Hello, everyone, and welcome to Midgardy RPG. My name is Hikaru, and this is Madness, our Dungeon of the Mad Mage playthrough. Um, while I quickly look for something, why don't you guys introduce yourselves?
Hello, I'm Garnbreak1, and I play Realm Epic Shivara. I'm a human celestial pact warlock. I hit things very hard with a stupid magic sword that sucks at everything. I've crit with it once. I'm mad about it. Yeah. Also, I'd like to say thank you to Roll20, our lovely sponsors, for sponsoring us. You're lovely. It's a VTT we use for all this. Yeah, Zio.
Wasn't that the script that Karu was looking for, and that's why she said to introduce ourselves first, and then I'm assuming she was going to do that after Gar?
I figured she just entirely forgot.
It's okay. He did a really bad job at it. She can still do it.
Anyways, hi, I'm Zayo. I am currently playing Remy Susanna, who is an arcane domain Asimar, but probably today I'm going to be switching back to Elrin Zinashe. She is a drow inquisitive rogue who has some family issues that need to be dealt with. I don't have much else to say today. Pie?
All right. Hey, I'm Pi. I'm going to be playing Omitra Cottery, the Hexblade. No, I really should switch those around. The Draconic Sorcerer Hexblade Warlock. Omitra the Half Elf. And, hey, at least it's like Thanksgiving weekend in Yankee territory, so like having family problems is totally a thing.
Isn't that basically a Thanksgiving tradition? Is you have family problems to go along with it?
Well, yes, but then we're also going back to Skullport, so it's also like, buy everything day. That's all I got.
Show?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Mike.
That sucks. Hi, I'm Sho. I'm playing Nadir Izirasil, a Gloomstalker Ranger who is a drow who may or may not be willing to assist Elrune with dealing with those family problems. Because he totally doesn't have any of those of his own. Not a one.
Because he killed them.
Not yet, but mostly.
All right, so before we begin, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, Roll20.net. Roll20 is a great virtual tabletop simulator that lets you play games with your friends who are too busy or too far away to game in person, like these folks. With a host of features that work for not just D&D but pretty much any tabletop RPG, whether it requires dice or not. It's got a lot of programming features, especially if you go for the highest tier of subscription, and has advanced features like dynamic lighting and the ability to unlock official Wizards of the Coast information so that you all have it handy on the sidebar. And it allows you to create something like 20 characters in an hour using the Character Mancer. It's great.
They might not be very good. I'm sorry to whoever has to play the casters I made.
Did you just pick random spells?
I wouldn't quite say that, but I wouldn't also not say that.
Please tell me you gave the caster shield if it was available to them.
Sure.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember most of what I gave them. I was starting my new antidepressants that day, so that's a blur.
Fair enough.
Happens to the best of us. All right. Well, also, before we do begin, another shout out to our Patreon. We have a Patreon at patreon.com/Midgardia. We have a lot of our content there. We have some secret archives with a couple of things that we do not stream or put up on YouTube. So if you're interested in, for example, our Tyranny of Dragons campaign or our Curse of Strahd campaign, we have those available exclusively on our Patreon for as low as $2 a month. And those same $2 a month or even free gets you a bunch of maps, including I think I'm up to 5 or 6 Dungeon of the Mad Mage maps and all of Chapter 1 and the beginning of Chapter 2 of Descent into Avernus. I am basically remapping them to fit over Roll20's maps with prettier graphics. So those of you who prefer the modern aesthetic of really detailed graphics instead of black and white blueprints, check us out. I also have some stuff on the Roll20 marketplace related to mapping, so check that out too. Just look for Midgardia. Anyways, enough shilling. Last we left off, you guys finished I wouldn't say looting, investigating Madgoth's castle. Made a friend called Odo, a violet fairy dragon. Took his hoard and the dragon itself after convincing him that living in a serial killer high level archmage's castle was a bad idea, and convinced him to move into the grotto you guys had found when giving Skullport's leaders their sanity back. So, with Otto in tow and probably on someone's shoulder, because he is now tiny and you guys are back to normal size.
No. Dibs.
But he's cute.
Yes. Dibs.
But he's cute.
Don't
Also,
care.
I think it's his choice.
Yeah, I think he settles down on top of Ramlevik's head.
Okay, that's funnier.
Yeah.
Look at
You
the
have
frowny
the perfect
face.
nest up there. That's what it is, right?
It's a dragon nest.
Yep.
He looks so frowny.
And
That's
Garm's
wonderful.
pouting now.
That's
Or is it
wonderful.
Relmevic? Or both?
Probably.
Both.
Yes, you head back to Skullport. That's where we'll begin.
It's cold in here.
Fair enough. So Remy doesn't actually know where this grotto you guys are talking about is, so she's just kind of following you guys.
Yeah, neither does Nadir. So he's just kind of like there.
I would like to show them the way to the grotto.
I would like to correct Relmevic when he gets it wrong.
That's fair.
That's our dynamic.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Remy is having regrets about following because it requires swimming.
Uh-oh. Nadir's gonna look at Remy and be like, do you want me to summon a sea creature for you to kind of hold on to?
Kinda, because I really want to see this place with the
Yeah,
crystals.
me too. Okay, Karu, I'm gonna use conjure animal to conjure a swimming animal large enough for both Remy and I to hold on to.
Did you summon a manatee or a seal?
I was
I
thinking
don't know where you would
dolphin.
grab onto a seal.
I was thinking dolphin.
Dolphins are assholes.
Exactly.
Perfect for the deer.
Hey! Well, you know.
And yes, dolphins are absolutely assholes. We all
yes,
know this.
they're very cute assholes, though.
You could summon a Wailord. I'm pretty sure they're not very big. I've seen the new game.
Karu, can you please shing?
Oh. Huh.
Because Roll20 has changed their scrolls, apparently, because I can't scroll sideways.
Really?
Unless it's just my computer being dumb as fuck. It might be my...
Possible. I'm having no issues with it.
No, I'm having no issues either. It's my
Gosh,
computer
this
being-
map looks very lovely. Karu, did you have to have anything to say about it?
Well, I did mention maps, but yes, this was actually my first exclusive Patreon map. It is based off of Wyatt Trull's companion for Skullport. And there are quite a few different versions of it with and without the path and the altar. And you can find that out on our Patreon at patreon.com/Midgardia.
The map, not the companion.
The map, yes. The companions on DM's Guild.
And if you're watching this on YouTube, there's a link to it below, assuming I remember. I hope I remember.
If he doesn't remember, post a comment.
Thank you.
It's really good. If you guys are playing this module, You need that one.
We are playing this module.
I meant
Also,
people
the
watching
Skullport
them.
one is really, really fun, guys.
Also,
Yes.
yeah, the Skullport one is probably the highlight of this for me so far.
Ah,
You get to go to a place called the Tower of Seven Woes. There's a
That's
magic
actually part of-
grotto.
That's part of the module. The normal module.
Yeah, but we never actually. Whatever.
But the
You never
grotto.
actually went.
yep, the grotto.
You never actually went either way, so.
Look, you know what?
I mean, there's still time if you'd like to.
Anyways,
But yes, you make it. You rent a boat, make your way out to the location of the grotto, and swim inside with tiny dragon, who I assume is just clinging to someone as you guys swim underwater.
Mhm, mhm.
basically, whoever's the fastest, because they can get auto through the quickest.
That's me.
It's all fun.
No, Realmevic, the cloak.
Yeah.
Yep.
The dolphin's pulling two people.
So y'all make it out to the other side, and this place is actually still as pretty as before. You have glowing crystals not only on the island itself, but on the ceiling above, making this whole place kind of glow a soft blue. There is some vegetation on the small island, and other than that, it is very secluded. And Otto kind of looks around. He's like, "Well, it's no castle, but I just see one problem."
Water.
Yeah. Doesn't that make me a prisoner of this cave?
Can't you swim?
I don't know.
Meanwhile, Remy is just all sparkle eyes at these crystals and is going up to them and looking at them. This place is so pretty.
It's alright. We almost
Can
died here.
Otto
Wait.
attune to magical items?
Probably he's a dragon.
Did you just probably?
No.
You did. That's cute.
I was just checking his sheet. He can fly 60 feet. Even. Oh, that's a lot large.
Hey,
bird.
Karu.
Yeah.
So how magical is this guy?
It's a
What do you
freaking
mean?
dragon.
I think
Yeah,
that's.
what do you mean?
Yeah, I think that's a binary. Like that's a 1 or a 0.
Also, Remy's just going to be like, there's a lot of air in here. It's not like we're struggling breathing. There's probably cracks and stuff that the air comes through that Otto can fit through.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm good. It's fine. I can polymorph.
What?
I can only do it once a day, okay? So, I can't, go back in unless I'm still polymorphed, but I can polymorph.
But for example, hunting food, because there's lots of fish around here.
Yeah. I could probably make that work.
Mm-hmm.
And it's secluded, so people aren't going to bother you here. And it's pretty. Look at all these crystals.
If you do want it
They are-
drier, there are plenty of empty buildings in the city, but I can't promise people will leave you alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you could do that if you wanted.
I'm going to have so much fun pranking people in Skullport.
Just
Yes.
Just don't do it at the Keen Hall, okay?
At the
Because no
Keen
matter
Hall.
how stealthy you are, I'm pretty sure the one who's running it is going to be able to spot you.
Keel Hall.
Yeah.
Keel Hall.
But I can turn invisible.
That
She
will
doesn't
be enough
matter.
with her.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where we live when we're around here. And she's more likely to, shoot you dead and then ask questions later.
Maybe.
So she's evil?
no.
It's more if you intrude on her area, she won't hesitate. But I mean, if you introduce yourself to her, she's pretty cool. I mean,
How
I've known her
wise is she?
very.
Huh. That sucks. I can't prank wise people. They just see through everything.
Yeah.
And to be fair, all of you seemed wise enough. No one actually got affected by my breath weapon.
Let's be real. You didn't try. Oh, wait, you did try it on the cleric. The problem is it's a cleric.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna glance at Relmevic.
I'm also gonna glance at Relmevic.
I just glanced at Omitra.
What?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But do you think you'll like it here, Otto? At least for now.
Well, I think we have a lot of redecorating to do, but first we have to pile all the treasure on that altar.
Oh yeah, I
And
forgot
around
there
it.
was an altar.
Okay. Remy just goes over with her bag of holding and starts bringing stuff out.
Gently.
First, the teddy.
Of course.
So
the most
Otto can
important.
lay on it if he wants.
Otto goes to find the perfect place to put put Teddy,
Mm-hmm.
and then starts helping you with like disappearing into the bag and reappearing with shit.
Oh my god.
Amazing. As far as we know, is Tethrin in Scortport?
No, he was on level 6.
Right.
Unless he's come back, but it's only been 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Almost certainly not.
I think you guys technically passed through level 6 to get back to Skullport. But I don't think you guys bothered to hunt him down. That level is pretty big.
If we saw him,
So unless we
sure,
ran
but
into him, but
yeah.
Guys, did you know this dwarf once met an elf?
I'm sorry?
Huh?
Level 6 was the museum level, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With the entire fucking painting dedicated to the first time a dwarf met an elf. Anyway. Car, I need to know something about Otto. Does he wander around at night carrying his teddy bear and singing to it?
Sorry,
We
I was
won't
reading
know.
Whisper. What was the question?
Does Otto wander around at night carrying his teddy bear in his mouth and singing around it?
He might have done that when he was back in Madgoth Castle and could actually do that. Now he's almost tinier than the plushie itself. So he can't really do that.
Instead, he uses the bed.
Yeah.
Which
But
is just as adorable.
You definitely see him like with half his body inside the bag of holding, tail flicking as he rummages to grab something else from the bag and pull it out and go find a good spot for it.
Preposterous.
While he's going around with that item, Remy just pulls out more items, humming to herself, like, this is fun for her. She's helping a dragon decorate.
Yeah. Are the rest of you helping, watching, or getting bored?
I mean, I'm not sure how much Nadir would be good at helping, or getting in the way, more likely. Although, Otto might find a couple things that they didn't have originally in their hoard.
Okay.
A mechanical canary and an ornate owl carving.
Neat.
Suddenly, just like appear.
Once in a while, Remy just brings up an item, is like, Otto, where do you want this thing? And once Otto gives the answer, if Remy sees that Nadir isn't doing anything, she just hands it to Nadir and is like, you heard him. And then goes to grab the next thing.
Omitra's just gonna stay away from the bag of holding and press the digitate everything, make sure it's all clean.
All right. I think it takes you guys probably a good 2 hours to sort everything. And now, like, every single shelf of rock around the edge of this place, plus the altar and around the altar, is full of knickknacks and shiny, useless shit that the dragon considers his hoard. You have also managed to help him create a little, like, nest on the area behind the altar, so that he claims that as his home.
we're gonna need a sign for this place, aren't we?
Oh, why don't we get a banner?
Just make sure it's on the inside. I don't want people knowing I have a secret stash here.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be very secret if it says Otto's secret hideout with an arrow pointing at it.
Yeah, it's not
You
like
mean
you would
like
put
at
that
the-
on a door.
Yeah, that says Otto's Castle.
Well, that was because it was a whole castle. But they didn't know where my stash was because that was hidden inside the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I had to stake my claim. Given I found it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, make sure you guys visit with many offerings.
Okay.
Absolutely.
What's the preference of offerings? Shiny, soft?
Yes.
I knew that was going to happen.
All right. If Pi wants it, bring it with. All right.
I mean, fair.
You're not offering me to the dragon.
It's because you don't want to go underwater?
Among other reasons, yes.
It's only like a 5
No.
minute. No.
Oh.
It's shorter. It's more like.
Do you
Karu.
know how humans work, Karu?
Nah.
Poorly.
Yeah. It's definitely.
We have constitutions of like 8.
Look,
If we're lucky.
I am a man of many talents. Water and I historically don't get along.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's like oil that just sort of falls off of him.
Well, once you have completed the task of preparing this place for Otto, you all head back to Skullport.
I guess.
Sure.
Yee.
I'm a little
Yeah.
confused, but all right.
Why?
Pie.
I mean,
Oh.
isn't that the normal state of being?
Well, welcome to oil country.
That didn't make it better.
No.
Ching?
Yeah, I'm still in the process of moving you guys halfway across the map. I don't know why I bothered because this map is.
Yeah, I tried moving once and then immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, actually, I shouldn't have bothered because the rest of Skullport is on another map.
Amazing, Karu.
Haru.
I'm just gonna
How
do
many
it.
sessions have we played?
Look,
in
it's been a while
Skullport?
since we actually had to go to the grotto, and I'm honestly tempted to next time just make a map separate from it because we never use the island part of the grotto.
I don't know why you
map.
didn't.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Especially
a
now.
doofus.
Name it Otto's Lair.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's fair.
Are we actually
Alright.
intending to ever go back there?
Yes.
Yes.
Remy would.
Oh, okay.
I love how River's like, dude.
I thought we were just being polite.
We
No,
made a
Karu,
dragon
you
friend.
monster! I'm so disappointed with you.
I almost
Remy
said you'll get used to it. but-
Absolutely wants to visit.
What am I missing?
Frowning at you, Garm.
Me too.
All right, so you all head back to the Keel Hall and meet up with Elrune
And my orb, yes.
and your orb, apparently, which is being used as a light source.
Back already.
Yeah, everything shiny or soft here, it's really important.
Not really. Construction just started with renovations.
Dead to me.
Why are you back here so soon?
We met a dragon. It lives in the
Was
grotto
it a-
now.
Also,
No,
I kind of
no.
broke some of its shit. Do you know mending?
No. You
Dead
met.
to me.
Wait. You met a dragon.
Yeah, and it lives in the grotto now.
Okay. Also, Umitra, I know mending. Why didn't you ask me?
You were busy at the time.
Okay, fair enough, but I know it, just so you know for the future.
Because we have to fix the things that fell when we were packing Otto's stuff up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
need to
but I
fix
don't trust your ass. You gotta at least put it together first. You would put it together wrong and then mend it together wrong.
That's true.
You do that?
It says, like, fix a crack. And so if you fit it together so that some of the cracks line up, whatever cracks line up would be mended. It's not like when you wave your fingers and it magically fixes itself.
Oh
You
yeah,
have
that
to, like,
that would be
actually put it
fucking
together.
absurd.
You have to put it
So-
together like a puzzle first, and then mending
And
is
then-
like the glue.
Okay,
That's
I
fair.
have a few questions for you.
Are you telling me I'm wrong, Garm?
You bet a dragon and you brought it to basically Skullport. I'm assuming this is a different dragon. Was it a better dragon encounter than the last one?
It
You
couldn't
didn't, you
even
know-
make Realmevic happy.
It's one of the really small ones, about the size of a cat. Do you have cats in the Underdark? I don't remember.
I don't know, they got rats in the
Realmevic?
Underdark.
About the size of a
I-
loaf of bread.
Realmevic, I grew up in Waterdeep.
Right, do you guys have cats in Waterdeep?
Yes, they're all over the place.
Okay, well,
See,
about the size
then
of
it's
one.
just like home.
Except it has wings.
It's a bit scaly.
And apparently can't provide miracles since it couldn't, make Realmevic happy.
There are some things, even miracles. can't
Also, why
accomplish.
are you here, Nadir?
We dragged
nothing.
him.
Where's Tethrin? Did he die as soon as I left?
Well, he found out that a dwarf met an elf once, and he was fascinated and couldn't leave.
All right, that sounds like him.
He was telling us which dwarven era probably made something, and we just kind of kept going.
So you left him on level 6.
Yeah.
There were other people on level 6.
And then we met this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Hi, Nadir. Okay, so Tethrin's in
Hello.
level 6. I'm assuming he's going to find the other people who are there. They'll come back here at some point because this is basically a place they're staying at. Okay, good to know. So Tethrin will some point show up here if he's not dead.
Maybe covered in blood. We don't know.
I
Look.
mean, I've seen you guys covered in blood before. There's been fights. It's happened. But okay, next thing. Why is Nadir with you all? Where the hell did you find him?
Underdark.
We're in the Under Mountain.
Yeah.
Then we found him in the Undermountain.
We found him in some caves. And then we killed some Naga? Because a ghost wanted us to. And now that ghost is resting in peace because we sanctified her temple by killing some Naga.
Oh, and we may have created a governmental problem within the frog people because we murdered their leader because he turned out to be one of those
A Slad.
Odd.
yeah, the eyeball people.
Now you've got me curious. Why?
popped out
You,
their
you
eyeballs
don't have the
before.
eyeballs anymore, right? He didn't see you were carrying eyeballs for
He
Slot,
was a
right?
gray slot. He was kind of an asshole.
He's dead either way. Or banished back to hell or
Yeah,
something.
he sicked a Hydra on us.
Yeah, that did happen.
Oh,
Yeah, that was.
I've only been gone for a few days. And
Oh
you're
yeah,
going,
you don't pay her enough.
Yeah, I would suggest doubling her
what?
whatever hazard pay she might get.
Look
And,
at this sweet summer child that you sent.
Okay, I'm going to point out I didn't send Remy. The higher management did. And I was as surprised as you guys.
So we gotta bust some kneecaps for the sweet summer child to get a raise.
Why are you guys insisting she should have a raise? What's happened?
Well,
I'm
because she's
not.
my babysitter.
I mean, fair. I mean, yeah, hazard pay just for the mental damage of being your babysitter for a long
I
period of
mean,
time.
there's also the mental damage of being eaten by like the giant plant things a couple of times.
Wait, what?
Did you know that we don't have any frontline?
Anyway, it's been a pretty normal couple of days here in Underground, is what I'm
Oh
telling
yeah,
you.
we found out where a serial killer lives.
That too.
Some
Wait,
floaty ass
what?
castle where we found the dragon.
Yeah, you know Mad Goth?
You found Mad
Ooh,
Goth's
ooh, wait. Hang on. Close your eyes.
No.
All right, fine. I'm going to go in the other room then. So I go into the other room, and I'd like to put on the black robe, the red cowl, and the rubber head. And I come out going.
Give me a performance check.
Oh my god.
I am so mad that Tessrin isn't
While
here.
this is Remy,
Oh,
Ellen, I don't know how you were able to deal with these guys for as long as you have. It's only been a couple days. Omitra, what are you doing?
Look what I found.
Wait, is your passive perception really that number?
Yes.
What the actual fuck? You just broke 5th edition.
Well,
Do you guys want to know Elrin's passive perception now, guys?
yeah, sure.
Yes.
27.
Nice.
Are you-
I didn't think that was possible under 5th edition rules,
Oh,
but
it is.
here we are.
It's
A
probably not
wisdom
supposed
of
to.
guys, a wisdom of 18, observant, trained in perception, expertise in perception.
Ah, there we go.
Uh,
So what
yeah,
you're telling me is if you get to a 20 in wisdom.
it goes up by 1. So it
I'm
can be up
telling
to
you that I
28.
have planned out Elrin to level 20, and her level 20 passive perception is 32.
How?
Assuming nothing else changes in the story to
How?
change your ideas.
Yes.
Or make it higher.
No, at that point I can't make it higher.
Yeah, I think like once you hit like a passive of 30, because like that means you have a bonus of like 22 to your passive perception.
Yeah.
That's on the higher end of like you cannot get much higher if at all in 5th edition. Like it's hard.
There's a reason why Elrin says you can't lie to her.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, yes, Karu, that is legitimately my passive.
Well, that means that while this is a very good acting on Omitra's part, the fact that Omitra went into the room beside and then came back out looking like a mind flayer, it's not real, but it looks real. It feels real, and if you didn't know Omitra, you could absolutely see Omitra fooling someone into thinking he was a mind flayer.
Omitra, for your own safety, I'm going to suggest you don't wear that in Skullport.
Hey,
Because
Karu.
I'm pretty sure an Illithid would be very insulted by that, see through that immediately, and
Yeah, that's fair.
Note to self: how to start a fight with an illithid.
how to lose a fight with an Illithid. Just saying. Okay,
But you have
final
to start the
question.
fight first.
Why are you all back here so soon?
Because we had to bring the dragon baby back.
Hi,
Speaking
Earl!
of babies.
What a good boy. What a good kitty.
Yeah, we had to bring the dragon back, and we figured we'd stop in, and
Yeah, didn't
That's
you miss
it.
us?
and Cara will never get her camera back again.
That's your own
Maybe
fault.
you should turn your camera off, Karu.
Probably
Before
she
you make
would go
somebody
for
sick.
the hand angle.
Oh my god.
At least you guys are getting a bit more of a look to her room. Anyways,
Either that or she
so
was just agreeing with us a bunch.
there is one other thing also, because you kind of told everyone to come back when we found a way to level 10, and we found one already.
So
So,
remember that the murderer, serial killer, wizard killer.
Mad Goth.
Look,
I'm gonna say right now, I don't think that's what Mad Goth looks like, but okay.
I found it in his castle, all right? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Go change.
Okay, well, the fact you found Mad Goth's castle is terrifying, but it's good to hear you guys found a way to level 10. I guess.
Want to guess where the gate is? Guess what castle we have to go to?
I mean, actually, we did find one other, possibly. Maybe? I don't know. We found it. Wait, no. Yeah, we were told that the gate with the weird gears and stuff, when you poked one and all the gears moved together and it opened a gate and we heard things below, behind, past.
Oh yeah, and then
There's-
they were like, it's about to close.
Yeah, we were told that was supposed to be level 10 too. Remember, because we asked the ghost, hey, do you know how to get around to these places? And she was like, yeah, it's the gate that looks like this. And we found that gate and opened it, but didn't go through. So technically speaking, we have 2 places that go to level 10. Also, if you guys are going to level 10, I might stay behind because I should probably report to higher ups that, Mad Goth's castle was found, and she brings out a couple badges from her bag. Is like, I kind of found IDs for a few guild
Yeah,
members
that was in
who
the
were
same.
killed.
Yeah, apparently he keeps clothing for everybody he kills, including.
Yeah, it's kind of horrifying. So I should probably report that these missing mages are dead. So
Or at least running around naked.
no, they're dead.
Oh.
They're totally dead. So I should probably go and report that. But hey, Ellerin, you can go with them again for a little while, and I can just come back here when I'm done. And then when you guys are done, you can come back here, and then I can continue on because I have other things I need to find that are farther down in this dungeon.
Yo,
Do you need
Mitra.
a scar, by the way?
Huh?
Do you want a scar for when you go upstairs? Because then you can get like a raise better. You'll be like, look what they did to me.
A scar or a scarf?
Scar! You know, the cool looking ones when you get injured.
I'm quite fine with nearly dying twice. There's enough of a realization that this was.
Yeah, anyway, bust some kneecaps.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, yeah. Then you're
Also,
not gonna get
best
paid more.
dungeon master.
That's a very good boy.
Meowster.
Yo, Mitra. If Mad Goth hunts down magic users and takes their clothing, he's definitely gonna want a piece of you.
Shit, you're right. I gotta leave at least one of these cloaks back here.
Realm Mavic, aren't you also a caster?
Eh. I think he only goes after the good ones.
Yeah, I'm perfectly safe.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure he won all those. Oh yeah, hey Elrune. So we found out why he won all those fights.
Huh?
Remember that sweet ass hat you had?
My hat of disguise?
Not you, Elrune. You, Remy. Remember that sweet ass hat you were wearing when we were in the castle?
Uh-huh. The one I left behind because I promised to leave it behind?
Tell Elrune what the hat did.
Oh, yeah. So we found this really cool helmet that as long as I was wearing it, I couldn't get hurt at all. So they gave it to me because it was like, hey, you've nearly died twice, so here you go, you wear this. And I was wearing it. And
so, yeah, Mad
Elrune
Goth
just has
sort of wears that. Or at least he wore that while he was
You left
getting
it
into fight.
Wait, you found an item that makes Madgoth invincible and you
Only in the
left
castle.
it behind Remy? You just let her leave it behind so he could be invincible in his castle again.
No, we let her leave it behind because she has like a conscience or some shit. I don't know. That hasn't gotten disappeared. I chucked it off the side.
Oh, okay. You what? But I
Look.
promised I...
Yeah, and you left it behind like you promised.
I mean,
I
that
made
is
no
true.
promises not to chuck it off the castle, and it turned to dust.
That is true. I kept my promise. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Mhm.
Also,
So if he goes for my cloak, I can totally beat him up now.
just because he's no longer invincible, Omitra, doesn't mean he wouldn't still kick every single one of our asses immediately. He's an archmage.
Yes, and my ass is too pretty to be kicked.
No. It's quite kickable, actually.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
So, anybody want to go infiltrate a crazy god's castle or crazy wizard killer's castle and then go kick the hell out of some drow?
I have an important question. Is the other portal you found not in Madgoth's castle safer to get to?
Get to, sure. Going through, I don't know. They have it guarded. They seem
What-
to know how it works, too.
What time did you open it? Was it the...
I don't know.
Time is a construct. They were singing a song, though.
So it's probably a time people are awake.
Who remembered the flippin' song that we could, like, hum it or whatever for Elrune to see if she recognizes it?
I believe it was Nadir.
Well, I guess I'll hum the song.
Karu, do I recognize that song? Well, does Elrune recognize that song?
Give me a history check.
Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh, 13. Better than I expected.
Also better than I think the rest of us got.
You've heard it. You can't really pinpoint it, but like in terms of the song itself, it's a common halfling bar song. So like yeah, you've definitely heard it in bars and whatnot.
So weird as fuck to hear in a drow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird as fuck to hear in Undermountain. It's a mixture of that and 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
So
interspersed with them going, oh, I.
So why don't we try going to that one first, at least open it, see if it's quiet on the other side. If it is, we could go through that one. If there's obviously activity on the other side, we go to the other one and pray that Madgoth hasn't returned yet.
Oh, right. And if we want to get copies of the spell Mordekainen's Sword, we can totally do that at the castle. It's a freebie. See? I held one up.
Omitra,
yeah.
I understand that might be interesting to say Tethrin, but that writing means nothing to me.
It means we could get rich selling it.
Or oversaturate the market with a single spell.
So?
Therefore making the spell lose its value.
And I'm pretty sure if you oversaturated the market with Fireball, people would still use it and it would still be great.
No, you just have Fireball used against you constantly and you die.
I'm just gonna say, if Karu starts bringing in actual economics, I'm fucking rioting. Sorry, go ahead, Show.
No, it's okay.
No. If she brings in actual economics, she's gonna be sad because we're gonna find out how to break it anyway.
You mean like putting air into a bag of holding?
God, I spent the entire campaign trying to refill that fucker.
I mean,
and I did it.
Also, if you actually are interested in economics in a fantasy world, check out Grain into Gold over on Drive Through RPG. It's a really good examination of what economics could function like in a world where magic exists. It's a good book. Yeah, what up?
You better be writing that down too on a post-it note so you know what to put in the YouTube description.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah,
it's good.
Right. Start scribbling, boy.
Okay, so why don't we go check out that one easier to get to portal first, and then we can go to that other one if the first one's too dangerous. I've got all the construction here. They know what to do for the time being, so I can be away for a few days.
It's gonna be moist.
That's
It's a swamp.
Okay, but please never use that word again. That's just no.
Moist.
Omitra, if you continue that, I'm gonna wait until we get into a water-filled area, kick you in the ass, so you go face first into the water. Just warning you.
Well, then I'm not going to show you where the magical asking rock is.
Magical asking rock?
Yeah, you can ask it a question if this is going to be a good idea or not.
Technically, you can do that to any rock.
Yeah, but this one actually answered and it was glowing.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, you guys look tired, so how about you rest here for the night? And tomorrow we can head out.
So nice of you to offer us bed in our own place.
Well, there aren't really beds yet. There's still work to be done. If you want a bed, you would actually have to go to an inn. I'm just letting you know.
Anyway, I'm going to set up this nice Mind Flayer costume in the corner here.
So, about that, since he took the clothes of people he killed as souvenirs, is that Mind Flayer mask leather?
Oh yeah, is this rubber or is this actual Mind Flayer head that's been emptied? Carver.
Shit.
I'd have to double check. But if I'm not mistaken, it's a rubbery material. It's not an empty Mind Flayer face.
Okay,
It's
good.
fantasy plastic. Whatever that may mean.
Rubber's like an actual thing.
So
It's
it's
true.
silicone.
Yeah, I just whatever. It's something like that.
Space rubber.
I don't think it's
Aerogel?
space anything.
I think we're the furthest away from space we can get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there-
of
there
course.
is the hells.
Yeah, totally. Uh-huh.
So, you guys have a long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the screen fades out for a moment, and then we wake up again.
Yes, that's exactly what happens.
Oh, wait, actually, one thing. Once everyone's starting to rest, Elrin just goes over to Omitra and is like, so, Omitra, did you guys seriously almost get Remy killed after 2 days of being with you all?
No, it was after one.
Okay, what happened? Like, I want to know, is Remy in over her head with this, or did shit just go sour really fast?
Well, I just make a nice picture of the cliff and all of us flying over and her walking over and then a bush ate her. And then she got out and another bush ate her.
And meanwhile, all of your icons are on the cliff still, right?
Oh. She's the healer, so it's not like we could heal her, so we just killed them really quickly. But we killed the first one, then the second one ate her.
Okay, well...
I don't know why some people, staring at Realm Mavic's sleeping ass, didn't go in and help.
Okay, well... Hopefully that doesn't...
You know, a lot of us fight at range.
Yeah, I'm normally the one who fights in melee, Omitra. I'm well aware of it.
So they sent us a replacement for you, so we sort of figured she'd be in melee.
Remy is she supports people, she heals people, she's
She's still
I
alive.
knew it.
I
Yeah,
told you
I don't want the kid getting killed. I'm still surprised they agreed to send her.
Yeah, me too. Did they like not like her or something?
Oh no, everyone likes Remy.
Then why'd they send her?
I have no idea. Maybe she wanted to. She kind of does that sometimes. But I mean, this is the first mission she's really done without other guild members before. And listen, I've known this kid since she was 5, so I just want to make sure she's not going to get killed.
No, we got better after that. And then this
Okay.
dumbass. Did you know of all the people that could have taken over their mind, they picked Realm Ethic?
What?
We met up with this guy that was like making mind slaves. And he goes, "Ha, you'll never be able to reach me." So we just sort of blasted his ass with fireballs, and then he goes, "Well, I'll take one of your party members and use him against you." And he took Realm Ethic.
I mean, that probably saved your asses.
I mean, it certainly didn't help them.
No, but if they had taken Nadir, I know he's deadly. You can make things go boom, and Remy could have healed everyone and kept them alive.
Yeah.
So, just she's gonna end up back here, and she's gonna want to travel with you guys more. Just please make sure she doesn't get killed. She's a kid.
Yeah. Well, we figured out she's not like 5,000 years old like you. Blah blah blah.
I'm not 5,000, Omitra.
Yeah, close enough.
I'm 112.
What? You're a little more than a child. What?
Nadir, have you been listening in?
I just like how there's no way in hell Arun would have answered, "How old are you?" But if you get her to answer it herself, she'll tell you the exact number.
Yes, Nadir, I'm 112.
Huh. Well,
I mean, in terms of human age, Remy is about the same age as I am. I think she's about that. Which is why it was surprising she was allowed on this mission.
Wait, does that mean Nadir's like 5,000?
no, Nadir is well, you'd have to ask Nadir.
You know, Nadir, it's not very polite to listen on other people's conversations, and I think your repayment is, how the fucking hell old are you?
Well, I just turned 144.
You're not that much older than me, then.
Smirk.
You're
God,
like 30
Gramps.
years older than me. You're not that much older. Though I think the oldest in terms of age compared to their race is Romlevic.
Oh God, yeah.
30 years is not much for a drow.
But for everyone else.
I mean, that's more than Remy's age.
I don't even like remember comparatively. But Omitra's definitely like 50.
Wait, but no, because right, half elves age slower than humans, but way faster than elves. So okay.
Yep.
You must suffer with the fantasy races, Garm.
Oh.
Yep. Too bad.
You must
gonna.
suffer.
He's so pouty.
Anyways, Almitra, once Remy is back on the team, can you... Hi, Earl. Can you just please make sure she's safe? Because I'll be honest, if she gets killed in this dungeon with you guys, her whole team might try and kill you.
Who's your old team?
Other guild members. She
Alright.
worked with the group pretty regularly. So just please,
Alright, don't get the teacher's pet killed or the teachers will all kill you. I got you.
sure, if that's what makes it stick in your head, go with that.
I think we learned our lesson.
I think it's more of just don't let the faction's kid get killed.
As in, like, the faction leader's kid, or just, like, the kid of the faction?
One of the kids of the faction.
Okay.
I recruited her when she was 5, so yeah, one of the faction's kids.
Yeah. What? You fucking what, mate?
What? What, Omitra?
No, I think Garm is taking offense to the fact that you recruited a 5-year-old.
I mean, Romevic's not there to have that reaction, even though, God, I kind of wish he was.
Where is Relmevic then?
Sleeping.
I'm assuming asleep.
He's old.
Oh, right.
Like a.
I mean, he could be in the next room and sleeping lightly. He could have heard that. It's not like they're trying to be
I mean,
quiet.
To be fair, she only recruited this 5-year-old for the faction that's basically mercenaries and cutthroats. It's fine.
I'm kind of sad the only one who would be insulted by this revelation is the one asleep.
I mean, I can't be too shocked. The anime I've been watching recently has a child soldier in it, so, you know. He's like 12 years old.
That's just anime.
Besides,
Yeah.
as far as Remy told you, she's like 27, so she's not a child. She's almost Relmevic's age.
Wait, how old's Relmevic?
Weren't you something like 32?
And you have how many children?
8?
Dude, keep it in your pants.
Oh my god. Condoms prevent minivans, kids.
I don't think we have to worry about minivans. Also, we need kids to help out on the ranch, or the goatery.
The coterie. Yeah, I think you were in like early 30s. I think it was 32, 34, something like that.
Some shit like that.
So yeah, Remy's not that young, according to her. In fact, in human age, I'd say that's older than Elrune.
In human age, that's older than Nadir.
Because, like, in elf years, I'd say what? She's like 20, maybe?
Maybe that's kind of pushing it. 1920, somewhere like
Yeah,
that.
1920. All right, well, since your conversation come to an end,
I mean, Elrond doesn't have anything else really to say. Dear Omitra,
Nope.
all right.
Pi, you're muted.
It's fine. I'm sure we can horrify Relmevic tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Well, tomorrow morning comes around pretty quickly, and make sure you all have your sheets long rested. You all prepare your bags and rations and weapons and all that good stuff to go back down into the dungeon.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, I have antidotes. Never mind. I'm good.
I can't wait to die to something that should be easy to avoid.
Okay, so I think I have all my stuff ready to go. You guys be safe, okay? Please. I'll see you guys back here. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. When have we not been safe? We'll be fine.
I've only been with you guys for 2 days. You're never actually safe.
Yeah, and look how far we've made it through the dungeon.
It's
Look.
kind of a miracle, actually.
Eh. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I would like to resign myself to a horrible death, unremembered and unloved.
Don't you have a wife and kids?
Emphasis on the kids. Don't worry, maybe they got recruited by some faction too.
What monster would do that? They're like 5 years old, some of them.
Yeah, what monster would do that, Elrune?
They're like 5 years old, some of them.
Okay, we're just... I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's go kill all of
It
Elrune's
was one
family.
person.
You...
Right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Elrond just motions to Remy.
Wait, you've been with these guys, the mercenary people, for like 20 years and you fight like that? Okay, bye, Remy. Don't get killed by a small rat.
Hey, come on!
God,
We've been
it's so
actively
true.
doing missions for like 2 years. Besides that, I was elsewhere.
Yeah, come on, Realm Epic. We have to go see the nice ghost people again.
I think I'd rather do that right now. Wait, Elrond's coming with us?
Yes.
Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Because
she'd
you're-
kill us if we went without her, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna die either way.
Yeah, well, I'd rather die
Possibly.
to something more interesting than Elrune.
It's gonna be a curly-haired drow. We already know how this is gonna go.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can always pretend it's Elrune.
Gee, thanks. Thanks, Omitra.
Don't worry, they're curly hair. That means their hair will frizz when I use Fireball. It'll be funny.
Huh.
How did I
Put
get
it that
here?
way.
Your god forced you to come here.
Right.
Against
I think you're
your
actually
will.
just in hell at this point, Realm Epic.
What
just
did you
gonna
do to
say-
piss off your god?
Yeah, what punishment is this for?
Yeah, I wonder.
The wrath of Horus Ray is arbitrary.
Is it because you had that many kids and they don't all follow Horus Ray?
I try not to think too hard about it. It just makes me sad. I miss my kids.
Well, you can just pretend Remy's your kid. Let's go.
She's like as old as...
Let's go.
She really isn't.
Don't miss the alpaca, though. Guy's an asshole.
Okay, so where are you guys heading?
I think we were gonna go to the portal that had the like gear things first.
Yep.
Okay. So that takes you through levels 6,
Through 9.
7, and most of level 8. So that's going to take you like half a day of trekking, if not more, because you're trying to be stealthy to avoid
Mm-hmm.
running into encounters, I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
So about half a day, maybe a bit more, to get to the little alcove, the dry alcove on level 7. 8.
8.
That has the portal made out of gears. And as soon as you guys approach, I'm pretty sure everyone is expecting this, but she just walks up to it and goes like, "Huh, this one's out of place."
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Elrond's perception is monstrous.
Also, Zio, can you please change your name on the bottom? Because I keep going to say Remy because.
Okay.
Thanks.
I can't fix the overlay. We didn't think this through.
No, changing the overlay we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna have to make like 3,000 different combinations.
No, there's a
Yep.
way easier way to do that. But we'll deal with it
you
later.
make a blank, you just put the names on, and then he can put the names over the overlay.
That's genius. You guys are so smart. Okay, cool. So I don't want to load a level that we may not need, so I'm just leaving you on this level. What would you like to do?
Well,
So, do we hear anything?
yeah.
After she pokes the button?
You're activating it?
Well, I don't know.
Hood is up,
Oof.
and
I do put on my hat of disguise before I open it,
Mhm.
and I'm just changing my skin color and hair color so I don't look like a drow. I just look like, say, a wood elf.
Okay.
Well,
Before we go
Yeah.
through, we should probably just charge through and murder whoever's on the other side. Because if we wait to see if there's noise, they're gonna know.
Are you three okay with that?
murder time!
I mean,
I'm going to point out, if it's within a minute, if we realize we're outnumbered, we can back the hell out. So don't run too far through the portal. You guys have ranged attacks, fucking use them.
oh, absolutely.
But let's go through,
Mhm.
see what's
My
on the
hood.
other side.
Yes, let us bum rush.
Time to die horribly in some royal family's conflicts I'm not super invested in. It's practically a family tradition at this point.
But if shit hits the fan, we get the fuck out.
Mhm.
I'll keep a mental. Omitra and I will keep a mental tally of how long the portal's going to be open. Because Omitra, somehow I actually trust your memory.
On how not to die, yes, I do
Yeah.
enjoy that too.
I've learned that I can cast about 12 Eldritch Bolts in a minute.
Okay,
That's not
let's
true.
do this.
And yet you never do.
That's 20. 20. I can cast 20 in a minute.
No, at the rate you cast them, it's probably only 12.
I can hit twice
And
in
then
a
one
minute.
hits.
Yeah. Alright.
Saw that coming.
Let's go die.
Oh wait, no. You hit more often with your Eldritch Blast. If you try and attack with Terra Life, that's when you only hit once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Now
Sorry, Garm.
Man, if ever there were a day for me to fucking dump my blood into my sword.
Would you
No.
have done that before we left?
No. I'm not gonna.
Because we would have frowned at you.
Also because it sucks. It doesn't help me.
All right, let's do this shit. Who's going in first?
It's always me.
Okay. I'll follow in after Relmevik.
I'll go last.
Okay, doggy.
Hey,
You want
Karu,
the
guess
light
what?
on or off? When I go through.
Off.
Considering it's a populated area, off.
Okay.
All right. So you activate it. And those of you with higher perception than you should have do feel like there's a faint singing coming through the portal, but it's really hard to hear.
That's impressive. Okay. Going
And then you're
through.
all going through.
Mhm.
All right.
It must be just really far away.
Shink.
Give me a second.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, I absolutely hate it.
Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me, Karu?
Well, Nadir, you best scoot your ass if you want to stay invisible. Because I'm going to turn the light on otherwise.
Yeah.
Anyways, we walk through, and what do we see, Karu?
So you all walk through, and the first thing you see is a very large, elaborate throne made to resemble a spider On top of that, you see a relatively old female drow with long curly hair sitting on the throne. Beside her, at the the closest end of the throne to where you came through, is someone you guys recognize. A male with the curly white hair who instantly recognizes two of you, then makes the connection of who the other person is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's not dead.
He's not dead?
I thought you killed him.
And plus two other drow that look more like guards. And then to the north, you hear the singing halflings coming from halfway across the map. And you look, and this place is full of drow. Pretty much every single one of them is armed to the teeth. And they're just milling about. This looks like a large square. You have in the center a fountain, huge fountain, surrounded by statues. Each of those statues are different. And I believe the two drow in the party would likely recognize them as the Dark Celadrin, which is the drow pantheon. All of the
Fuck.
drow gods.
Shit.
The floor is decorated with tiles that have been cracked to resemble a large web.
Thanks, I hate this whole place, but it sounds really fucking cool.
You have reached the very center of Avendar territory.
Yeah, let's back out.
Fuck's sake.
So, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Initiative?
Renagax kind of looks to you after recognizing who you are and kind of pulls his weapon out. But the matronly woman on the throne goes and stops him with a hand. Welcome, adventurers. What brings you to Avendar's halls?
We're here to kill Trissa.
Ah, my daughter. And she kind of glances at Renagax, glances at all of you, and then focuses on Elrune. Are you then my granddaughter?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Elrond takes off the hat because it's not going to do anything. It stuffs it on a bag. Fucking useless.
She did warn me of your disguise.
Where is she?
Under house arrest.
I'm only here to kill her.
And why do you want to kill her?
She's a fucking crazy bitch.
That's,
Not inaccurate?
not entirely inaccurate. She has some ideas that would be better used elsewhere, but she's still your mother.
No, she isn't.
And I cannot let you kill her.
I'm still going to kill her. It doesn't matter what you say.
And is it only Trissa you have issues with?
Yes, actually.
I have a question about drows.
Yes.
What happens when the matriarch dies?
She gives you a dark look, and you see more drow kind of getting closer and like hands on weapons.
Mitra, what the fuck? I'm only
I'm
here to
asking.
kill Trissa.
Then whoever she appointed as her second. Oh
Yeah.
god, I forgot someone to be here.
We have no particular gripe with you, Matriarch. We are only here to slay Trissa. And anybody who gets in our way.
Thank you.
Isn't
Yeah.
Trissa the high... As far as we know, isn't Trissa the second?
Trissa is not my favorite daughter right now.
That's fair.
Then just let us get rid of her.
I can't just let you kill my daughter.
Why not?
That would be in poor spirit. However, I can give you the chance to fight her if you do something for me first.
If that thing's kill Trissa, you're on.
No.
Depends on what it is.
What is it?
There is a creature that has been stalking my people and killing them. I want it dead. You do this for me, and I will allow you to fight Trissa.
You will allow us to fight her. Will you stop us from killing her?
Well, if it's a combat, and as long as the odds are fair, then a fight to the death is within the rights of a drow person.
Kuru, do I believe a fucking word she's saying?
Yeah, you get the feeling that this drow is being a piece of shit. I want to fight them is probably something that they do pretty often.
Yes.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Like, you have a problem with a drow, you can't just like murder them, but in a straight up fight to the death, like a duel, sure, they'll make a
Well,
sport out of it.
well, I mean,
I'm just gonna say out of character, I do not think a level 10 rogue can beat a level whatever the fuck she is cleric.
I mean, you could murder her. You just wouldn't want to get caught doing it.
Anyway, let's go murder Mystery Monster and then get stuck in a completely unfair fight.
Yeah,
Well, what kind of monster is this?
Its name is Muriel.
has
That's
a name?
Oh, yes, he was once an apprentice to Hallister.
Another apprentice?
Karu,
Mm.
do I know that name?
Yeah, do any of us recognize that? Like, is that anything
I
that,
mean, aside from
I recall someone. Hold on, give me a second.
like, did Tetrin mention this to us or anything? Or the last apprentice we talked to?
I know that. Oh, okay. So I haven't given that one to you. I know that Nadir would probably have heard of it, given his comings and goings. Nadir probably avoids this whole area anyways, but he has probably heard of it. It is definitely something that all drow fear and take special caution to avoid. Um, the rest of you, I don't think you've heard about this particular rumor of the dungeon. He is, I think, though you guys might have heard. Anyways, his description: he is a malformed creature, half scorpion, half humanoid, who preys on the drow on this level, and is not content with killing us, but then turning our people into undead servants.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Where can we find Muriel?
I will have one of my captains show you the way to the area where he is. Once you have slain him, you can come back, and I will arrange for you to fight my daughter.
One more question.
Yes.
Why the hell isn't he dead yet?
Can I just say I fucking knew it?
I point towards Randigax.
I mean, it's a fair point. That guy's near. I thought we've killed him like 10 times
Yeah,
now.
I thought you only liked the female drow.
Well, he's my only son.
Oh. Anyway, let's go kill a scorpion guy.
Alright.
It
I'm just gonna
pleases
make
me
the
to keep
two
him
eyes
around.
to Randigax, like, you best be counting your days, bucko.
Wait, how many times have we nearly killed him? Like, is he a cat? Is he running out of lives?
He's definitely gone down like 3 times, and you guys have killed him at least once.
3? Are you kidding
No,
me? He's
Karu,
probably gone
that was-
down 3 times in one fight.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find this creature and kill it.
Randigax is like, this has been a bad day.
And Elrune is kind of keeping an eye out both Renagax and technically her grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. My hood is still up and my muffler is still covering as much of my face as I can fucking manage.
Yeah, aren't you invisible?
I mean, Karu, is this dim light or darkness?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Because if it's darkness, they can't see me. If it's
Yeah.
dim light, they can.
Have they been able to tell that we have 3 people or 4 people?
You'd have to give me an insight check.
Okay.
Or
Oh, wow. I crit
Wow,
failed
we
that
don't
one.
we
know.
don't know shit.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Vonwelv points to one of her one of the drow in, not her guards, but one of the other drow in this area, and tells him to escort you all. And he starts leading you.
Can't wait to recruit this guy.
Yeah, we won't.
Hey, look, man, this is like her least favorite captain if he gets to show us where the drow murderer is.
Or, her most trusted.
There's supposed to be a door there that I forgot to add to the map. No.
Probably.
Huh.
I don't know.
I
It's
thought
dark.
there was a door going north.
As we're walking, I'm like studying every person we walk by and like trying to figure out like more of this place's
Layout.
setup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking to see if I see anybody who was a contact of mine.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that I know how to get my way around this damn place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume that Omitra is making a mental map of every turn we've made.
Yep.
Ah, I see what it is. Okay. Well, you are brought to this corridor here, and I'm sure the one person in your party sees it immediately.
If it was on the right layer, I probably would.
No. What? No. Elrond sees that there is part of the wall that is slightly different.
Ah,
And the
I'm only a couple under her in that.
the drow. What's your passive perception?
23.
Oh yeah, you see it too. Pushes on the secret door and it kind of like moves sideways.
Hmm.
And he leads you through. I have
Elrond
no-
just hums slightly and is like, just gonna let you know, you might want to make your secret doors a little more secret. It was pretty obvious.
Hmm.
leads you past a room full of giant spiders.
Yeah, Nadir has bow in hand and kind of just like flinches a bit.
So real
As you're-
talk, why aren't we just murdering this dude?
Because this isn't our objective.
Because if we kill him now, trying to get around the Drow city looking for Trissa will mean killing a lot of others and wasting energy and resources.
And we don't want to have to fight the entirety of Drow society.
What?
Well, of this camp.
What?
We don't have enough poison for that.
My only target is Trissa. I have no interest in murdering every drow that's here. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, everyone just looks at the person who's leading us. What do you think of Trissa?
She has a lot of great ideas. Though she seems more interested in raiding the surface than in solidifying our hold here. If we cannot hold this level, well, to be honest, I think her idea of going higher in this dungeon was a bad idea. And considering she returned with very few drow, well, that speaks for itself.
Mm-hmm. So, is that why her mother is pissed at her right now?
I assume so, yes. As you reach this door, you can hear a crowd jeering on the other side. Yells, cheers, groans, shouts. You've been to a bar, you've seen your fair share of brawls. There's a fight going on the other side of this door. But the drow that's been talking to you and leading to you doesn't seem at all worried about this.
Hmm.
I just keep following.
And he goes through the door, and you can see what looks like a bunch of drow, male drow, in a circle. And in the center, you see a curly-haired female drow with her sword out and being like, all right, so who's next? Y'all need to train better. And then she pauses as the group comes through, and she kind of tilts her head and stares at Elrune.
Everyone
Have
just
we
looks
met
back and
this
smirks.
one?
No, you have not.
Oh, okay.
Do I recognize her? Probably not.
She's probably someone you may have known. Like, it's kind of hard to tell, but she's about Elrune's age.
Hmm.
And she kind of looks at you all and then looks back at Elrune. Huh. Wait a sec. Are you Trissa's daughter?
What does it matter?
Interesting. So she was right. You were going to come to her.
I've come here to kill her, yes.
Well, I'm going to enjoy seeing that battle, assuming it happens.
Well, we have to go take care of a problem that apparently you and your people haven't been able to take care of yet, so...
Oh, I wouldn't take that lightly, cousin. Maybe we can get to know each other better after you've killed your mother.
I'm not planning to stay here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Keep
good luck.
leading us. This discussion is pointless.
You're led past the area down another corridor, which has a bunch of little alcoves, which most of you recognize as like what it looks like on the opposite side of secret doors. So this is the side that you can see the door from,
Mm-hmm.
leading north. But he goes past all of them. While he is doing that, he kind of looks at Elrune and goes, so, do you follow any of the Dark Celadrin?
I have no interest in following any god.
Damn it, I should have gone through the first one. Sorry, this map is huge. No gods, huh? He takes you through the first door into what seems to be a shrine. This shrine has an altar carved into a harp-shaped sculpture on top of it. Worked into the harp's design is a female elf that looks like she's leaping into the air, carefree, with her head and arms thrown back. Elrune, you've seen this in an altar in your house.
Mm-hmm. Of course I have. Yeah, Elrond glances at it but keeps her face pretty neutral as they go by it, though her hand just ever so faintly twitches towards her bag.
Okay. You guys pass that room and continue north. Past another door into a room with guards. Flanking both the doors, heading in the direction that you just came from, and to the right as well. And your guide kind of looks at them and goes, "Has anyone come back from the other area?" And they're like, "No. There is a patrol that is a bit overdue." No? Okay, then. He kind of looks at the four of you and goes, "Well, past the statue, I will not go. After that, you're on your own."
All right. Can you tell us anything about how this creature fights?
Dirty.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to fight fair.
I never planned on it.
Anything else?
Well, he's a magician. He's a wizard. Or he was a wizard before he got turned into that thing.
All right, then.
Okay. I'd like
He likes
to,
toying with people.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
He leads you past another secret door. To a small place with a big statue. This statue is of a handsome male drow in a webbed robe, with fists clenched and tears streaming down his face. Touch the statue, and it will take you to its companion statue on the other side.
Will it does that work both ways? Will we be able to come back doing the same thing, or is there anything special required?
It works both ways.
All right. Let's go then.
I would like to touch the statue.
Yep, same here.
Yep.
All right. As you touch the statue, you hear a male voice speaking to you in Elven that goes, "Please deliver a kiss to my star-crossed lover." And then you're all teleported. Whoop, to a pretty much identical room on the other side with another statue. This statue is a scowling female drow wearing a gown of spiders and holding a scourge.
Shing, please.
So, who wants to kiss her?
You can
That's not happening.
You can take care of that on the way back.
No, thanks.
Or Amitra can.
Okay. Shing?
Did it not shing?
If it did, I can't see shit.
Huh.
That's weird.
That's weird. Were you able to see anything up to now?
Yeah, I saw the statue before we went poof.
I'm
What
just
happened?
trying to re-pull Omitra's token out. How about now?
Oh, roll 20 just crashed entirely.
Oh, that would
Oh.
do it. All right. Well, you're in a tiny room,
I'm just gonna
and
refresh.
you see the easy side to see of a secret door leading north.
I think trying to go in the dark to begin with is going to be a bad idea. It's probably better to have light and be able to see farther, since we don't know how this thing fights. It'll use the dark to its advantage.
Absolutely.
Mitra, you want to bring out your orb?
Omitra can't see shit yet.
Fair enough, but once Omitra can see shit,
Yeah, I'll pop the light bulb on. Glorious. I can see things.
Woohoo! All right. So you go through the door.
mm-hmm.
I will break through the door, and you see a corridor. There's a door to the west, corridor leading north that branches to the east and west. And
Just gonna take a
let me just get the description of this corridor. Here we go.
I'm also going to make a dancing light as well, so we have an extra light.
Okay. This corridor has shards of a dozen shattered mirrors covering the floor. On all the walls, you can see tall rectangular frames of sculpted stone that probably held the mirrors that lined this corridor at one point.
Neat.
So, what do you think it's got against mirrors?
Maybe it doesn't like looking at itself.
What's the largest piece of mirror on the ground?
They're all pretty shattered. I think the largest piece that you can find is like probably a few inches in length.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab one with Mage Hand.
Okay.
What kind of? Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. What kind of floor is this?
It's a tiled floor.
Okay, so we can't really see like tracks or anything then.
Not really. You do see traces of old blood here and there in the light of the drift globe.
All right. So picking a direction is basically going to be arbitrary at this point.
Yeah.
Do I hear anything?
Looking about, you'd say this area is probably high traffic, especially considering the drow do send groups out, and they've probably gone north and west quite a bit. So there are tracks, or at least disturbed lines of people passing over the crunchy ground of shattered glass either way.
All right. Well, I'm voting west.
Do I hear anything down either way, Karu, or is it just dead silent?
This place is pretty eerily silent.
West it is then, let's go.
So, since you're just gonna sigh angrily and not do shit about it.
I'd like to, as we're going along, look up because scorpions are arachnids. They could probably climb walls.
Okay. So you're
And I
keeping
know-
an eye on the ceiling?
I'm keeping an eye on the ceiling because I'd rather not get things dropped on me.
What? There's no minotaur on the ceiling.
Yeah, but there's more of a likelihood of a scorpion-typed rider.
All right. So you head west, then the door.
Door.
Who's opening the door?
I will, after I look to see if there's any traps or anything. I'm assuming not considering, but
Yeah, nope, there's no
opening the door.
All right. You open the door into a chamber that is a bit different. It seems to have like cobblestone floor. It's a
Oh.
20-foot high antechamber. It's sunken a couple of inches. And what you first think is cobblestones, upon closer inspection, you realize that they're all skulls.
Nice.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Right, I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
I'm going to carefully step in.
You step onto this like skull covered ground, and you can it's hard because like skulls are not flat, so it's technically difficult terrain. These things are also brittle, so sometimes you'll step on a skull and it'll just crunch down a bit.
Okay.
Hope I get to decorate my place like this someday.
With the skulls of your victims?
Depends on what kind of skulls you want to use.
Wait, isn't that basically like where you live right now is decorated with a ton of skulls?
You're actually not wrong. My father once replaced a picture of me with a picture of a flaming skull motorcycle man. So Kara, what are these stars?
They're statues. The stars are statues. There were too many statues on this level to figure out making them all. What you see here are 8 lifelike statues of drow warriors. There's 4 males and 4 females, all positioned around the room. And Nadir, you said you were looking at the ceiling. The ceiling of this room is about 40 feet high. Clinging to that ceiling in the center is a 20-foot diameter upside down stone spider that resembles a giant tarantula. Its eyes are red and kind of sparkle with a bit of the drift globe light as you approach this area.
Does it look like it's moved or anything or reacted to shed light?
Nope.
I probably would have just mentioned it briefly to Elrune, just to be like, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I've still got detect magic up, by the way,
Okay.
just in case any of these statues are magical. Just let
AKA
you
come
know.
to life.
Mm-hmm. Funny you say that, because as you guys enter
God
the room,
This is as
Back
far
I
as
go.
I'm going.
5 of the statues suddenly start to move and go to attack you.
Just in case, Elrune is going to say in Undercommon, can you not? Just to see if maybe they'll stop attacking if it's a drow who's talking. Just in case.
These are not like drow, these are statues that have animated.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if maybe they were enchanted by drow and attack non-drow. So it was like, yeah, I might as well try.
Yeah, no, they don't seem interested or really to react.
Okay.
So,
And we will go on break.
Bitch!
I
Yep.
knew that was coming.
I knew it was coming too.
Alright, folks, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Bye.
Alright, and now that it's just us, I would like to thank all of our patrons. Jesus Mendoza, Alien Burb, Sayoko Hawken, Nicholas, Stanji, Shomaru, The Web Coders, Kex's Chamberlain, Pyrolytic, Vosfini, Scott Dunsmore, Stephen Larson, Me in Midair, Aster, Joker's Wild, Tess, Matt B, DM Samuel, Kelly Ruiz, Udis, John Blair, Georgmir, Gunk, Kaora, and Chromos. Thank you very much, and once again, it was nice to see a lot of new names here. If you would like to join this lovely list and hear me do my best to pronounce your name, you can support us at patreon.com/MadeGuardia. You can see a bunch of lovely things like Karu alluded to earlier, our Curse of Strahd campaign, DM by Zio, a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we'll be right back.
Welcome back, folks. And we have rolled initiative, and somehow I managed to roll higher than most of the party for 3 of the 5. So this first one is going to hop off its pedestal and go after the closest enemy, which would be Omitra.
Thanks, I hate it.
You also have the bright light. That's going to be a 13 and a 17 to hit.
Okay. Well, the 13 misses. And what other ones came to life? Oh, those. Yeah, 17 hits.
All right, so that is 8 piercing and 7 poison.
Oh. So 15. Ow. All right, this bitch dying first.
This male is going to go after Ralmevic with a critical fail and an 11.
Both of those miss.
Good to know. This one's going to move up, and she is going to point at Elrune with her hand crossbow.
Disadvantage.
Right.
Guess who's back?
That's 14.
Nope.
Nice. Omitra.
This little bitch. All right. I mean, it'll be fine, right? Right. I'm just gonna try and smash it with the war pick, I guess.
Okay.
Look, man, it's made of stone. She told me so. It's a 13.
13 misses. You go to hit it, and it just dodges to one side.
I kick it in the shins.
It dodges that.
Isn't that just going to hurt for you because it's made of stone?
Shut up.
I'll take that as a yes.
All right, Nadir.
All right. I'm going to scoot up the wall. But I'm going to make sure not to get on the actual ceiling, because I don't want to get close to that fucking... Where is the tarantula, by the way? Is it exactly in the center?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm scooting up the
Here.
wall. But I'm keeping one eye on that tarantula, because I don't want it to fucking come to life. Because that would be bad day.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, God. My passive's 23.
You're actively looking and in battle. Your passive is
My active is
Is
24.
Okay. You see something move on the ceiling towards the stone spider, but it's not the spider. There seems to be something hiding, like between the spider and the wall.
Cool. Would you say that it has, I don't know, 3/4 cover? Or less?
I think at this point he has full cover.
All right. I'm gonna... Does it look like it's moving? Well, never mind. I'm just gonna shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Because I'll chip away at it. My 17 for the first one.
Misses.
Oh. Okay then.
That
gonna
one
miss
like
too.
hits its shoulder, but it
Shit,
just
all
like
3 of them missed. Okay. Well, that's that then.
Damn
Nadir,
stone
you're a
people.
little rusty apparently.
I'm not used to hitting stone intentionally.
roll my big.
Alright. Excuse me. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker over and over with a Kopash.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
Damn it. And 20.
Also hits.
The damn it wasn't about hitting, I probably. Damn it. 17 damage.
Alright, 17 damage.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Adorable.
You chip off some stone.
Wait a minute.
Did you not use Tiralai?
Whatever. I'll hit the right thing next round. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Elrond.
All right, 1, 2, 3 to get here. That's just following me. I'm gonna attack this thing. $25 to hit.
Somehow that hits.
So that's gonna be 28 damage.
Ow. Yeesh.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
4 more damage. Ignore that sneak attack.
Unfortunately for you.
Oh yeah, are these objects?
They are objects, yes.
So, here's the thing about Tiralai, that I read. When you attack an object with this magic sword and hit, maximize your weapon damage dice against the target.
I mean, I guess they count as objects.
I
Yeah.
mean, you just said they were.
You just said, Karu.
So that's 10 damage each. One of the one's already maxed, so that's only an additional 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. Double check, but pretty sure they would count as objects because there's statues that have come to life, and a statue would be an object. So
Sure, why not?
Let Garm have this.
I mean, let Pi have this, let's be real.
Both. Both is an option.
yeah, okay. Constructs are either animated objects or any artificially constructed creature. They are animated objects, therefore they still count as an object. Excellent. Anything else for Elrune? Nope. Okay, this female is recognizing somehow the danger that Relmevic possesses with that weird weapon of his, is going to shoot at him with a 26 to hit.
Yep.
That is 7 piercing, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, just one sec. Constitution. 11.
Great! You are now poisoned, and you fall unconscious. No, wait. You do not fall unconscious. You rolled high enough to not fall unconscious, but you are poisoned. Much to that statue's disappointment. So this one's going to try again. $25. They really don't like you, Relmevic. Or more like they don't like your sword.
Yeah, well, that also hits.
That's 5 piercing, and give me another con save.
21.
Alright, you're good. You're just fine.
Actually, Karu, since I'm poisoned, doesn't that...
Oh, you are right. Yeah, poison gives
5.
you disadvantage.
So
You
crit
fall
fail.
unconscious.
Okay.
The rest of you see Relmevic take 2 bolts and then fall down.
Oh fuck, guys! Relmevic needs help.
That's always true.
Yeah, I know. Like I was hoping it'd change a little after a couple days away from you guys.
Respect.
Why did you X yourself out? There's an unconscious button.
You're an unconscious button.
You're asleep, not dead.
Same
All
shit.
right. Omitra. I rolled a 20 and a 16. I'm going to assume the
They
20
both
hits.
hit.
Oh, both hit. Okay, that's unfortunate. This guy
Yeah,
really
well.
doesn't like you. That's 38 damage total.
Are we gonna die before we even find the monster we're supposed to fight?
I mean, we are on level 10. We were under leveled for level 8.
I think we're still under leveled now.
We'll see. Elrin.
Why is your idiot ass still X'd out?
Because I'm asleep.
Yes, Karu.
You are missed twice. One of which was a critical failure, so it probably just went past you and kind of nicked the statue behind to the side.
Elrin just looks at that statue and is like, that was rude.
All right, and this one's going to shoot at you. That was an 11. Omitra!
You know, we could have just brought Remy with too.
I wasn't going to play two characters at once. And I'll be honest, I don't think Elrune wanted to bring tiny child Remy to this level.
Uh-huh. This fucking dumbass. Guess who's getting a bottle of antidote shoved in his goddamn face?
God, I'm
We
glad
have
you said
shaken
face.
him awake before, haven't we?
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh God.
Do you want me to go back to where I was because Garm's an idiot? I'm gonna go back to where I was because Garm's an idiot.
So he wouldn't be unconscious because the disadvantage from poison would have been negated
By the fact that
from-
he's wearing the belt of
Belt.
dwarven kind?
Wait, he's immune to poison with that
He's immune to
belt.
poison.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do you think we gave it to him? Oh my
Because he
God.
could
kept
forget
failing.
about it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still up. You're not unconscious and you're not poisoned. You still took the damage. It was just piercing. I just double checked. There was no poison in the poison
Okay.
damage.
Hmm.
It was just the piercing.
Isn't
of
that
the-
nice?
So you're fine. Absolutely fine. So Omitra, now that you know that Relmavic is absolutely fine and just imagining that he got poisoned and fell unconscious.
Yes, just imagining it. Hmm.
Oh yes.
Oh, I'm still probably going to use it. I just don't know where I'm going now.
That's fair. Somewhere not in melee.
Yeah, basically. You know what? We're just going to chill out on stone ground or skull ground.
Okay.
And then we're just going to blast him in the face.
Second one hits.
27 hits, guys. Don't worry. That's 8 damage.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm just going to grumble at my entire damn party.
Why are you grumbling at me?
Yeah, you're the only non-healer.
Nadir. Speaking of possible healers, what would you like to do?
I mean, I'm really technically not a healer, but let's see if there's anything else I can do as a bonus action. I'm going to, as a bonus action, do Zephyr Strike. And then I'm going to scoot on down, poke at our friendo over here who looks a little bit battered. So first, let me actually do the spell, and then it's only gonna be level 2 because I don't have many of these.
Sure, you can cast Zephyr Strike
It's
and Cure Wounds. They're both.
motherfucker. Well, then I'm not gonna cast Zephyr Strike
Okay.
because somebody needs healing. You ain't getting my 3rd level spell slots though. There you go. Have 16.
Man, you're better at this than Tethrin.
Wow.
I mean, it's true.
And then I'm going to scoot back up as high as I can get from there.
Okay. Let me double check. Right, so this is a vaulted ceiling. The walls go up like about 20, 25 feet, and then they slope towards the center. And the top end of it, where the spider is 40 feet high, but then the spider is probably something like 10 feet down from the center.
Well, I went down enough so that I could pat Omitra on the head, and then I went back up again as much as I could.
All right. Is that all?
And I mean, because I can't do any other spell casting, that is all.
Okay. Realm Epic.
Alright, first off, I'd like to heal Omitra.
Bathe in the light and all that good stuff.
Yeah, bathe in the glow. Quote raw from Smite, continue on. I haven't played that game in 1,000 fucking years, but I can still hear that in my head every time I go outside.
Well, maybe if you didn't play Raw so much.
I didn't actually play Raw all that much. Kel did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anyway, shout out to Kel. And then I'm going to hit this thing over. Oh yeah, you get 14 Healy bits, Omitra. And then I'm gonna beat the crap out of a man with, well, whatever the fuck I'm fighting with. A statue. A Manchu. I have advantage because I am straight across from Elrune, which makes that 23, which means that's 10 damage.
Excellent.
10.
Is Tearlai's damage 10?
It's 1d8
Shouldn't it
plus
actually
2.
be 11? Isn't Tearlai a +1 weapon? Is he?
No, I don't think Tearlai is a +1 weapon.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
He has a lot of other shit going on, which is why he doesn't have the +1. Not all
Okay.
magical weapons have bonuses.
You could, however, if you were watching the video, watch Garm die inside.
I was fully prepared to accept that I'd just been kind of wrong about this for the past.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like a lot of sentient weapons have a bonus, but not all of them.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my turn. That second attack misses.
Hey, Karu, what was
Yes.
the name of the monster we were told to come and kill?
Muriel.
Okay, you know what? Elrond's going to try this before attacking. We're
The
here to...
Sorry, I was just looking it up. The reason that Tearlai doesn't have a +1 is because he's technically a sword of sharpness,
okay.
which is giving him the max damage.
Okay, yeah. And now you've talked about things, and now I forgot the name you just fucking said.
I'll type it down.
Thank you. Muriel. Elrond's gonna look at these statues and be like, okay, let's try this. We're here to kill Muriel. Do they react at all?
They're statues. They do not react.
They don't look like they're gonna stop attacking, though?
No. You do hear
Okay.
a scoff from above.
A
Okay.
what?
Okay, that's
scoff.
cool.
Oh. By the way, is it Muriel or Mural?
Mural? It's hard to pronounce that UI.
Mural?
I'm sure the Forgotten Realms wiki has.
I can't look
Okay,
it up.
I just wanted to
Hold on.
basically see if
It
they
does
were
not.
going to react to that, because it was like, are they here to keep that thing from getting into the room we just came from that is a statue to get to drow territory. But if they haven't reacted or, like, lowered weapons, I'm just going to attack this piece of shit. And I totally heard that sound. I'm just pretending I didn't right now. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that'll be 26 damage.
You shatter it, and it collapses to the ground.
Okay. You know what?
And then all the stone pieces kind of turn fleshy, and blood starts pooling on the ground.
Oh, that's horrifying. And out of character, that's why each of these statues had a name.
Keep forgetting that the turn order does that.
Okay. That's horrifying, guys. Right. Okay. Ooh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna.
And this creature likes to turn them into undead slaves.
And other things.
Yeah. You know what? No, Elrond's gonna stay right here. Let the enemies come towards her. She has a plan for next turn. That's all I can do.
All right. I'm glad you enjoy my horrifying revelation.
Yeah.
All right, so this female statue, is it the female statue? Yes, female statue charges Realmevic. That's going to be an 11 and a 16.
Second one hits.
All right, you take 8 piercing and no poison.
Yeah, get fucked.
Better late than never, Pie.
And then this one's going to go after Elrune, despite how bad of an idea it is to try hitting Elrune. That's going to be a crit fail and a 22.
Yeah, one of them hits.
So the second attack is 5 piercing damage and 9 poison.
So 14 total. I'm going to half that damage.
Okay. Right, so for some reason this one has stopped caring about Omitra. And it goes to flank Elrune. And that's going to be a 19 and a 21.
Yeah, both of those hit.
All right, so the first attack is 10 piercing plus 8 poison, so 18. Second one is 9 and 8, so 17.
Okay. Ow.
That one's very dead. So this one's going to go over here and keep trying to pepper Elrune with arrows. Bolts. That's a 21.
Yep.
9 piercing. Give me a con save.
Let me do the damage first. 10.
You are poisoned, but not unconscious.
Okay.
And Omitra.
Right. I'm just gonna fly up a bit.
Seems like mentioning what you guys are here to do made the statues really angry at Elrune.
Yeah. Do you need help there, Elrune?
I would appreciate it, please. They're being a little rude.
Alrighty. What kind of action is it to hand her a potion?
That would be an action.
I have potions, don't worry, Pie.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have potions, then I don't really need. And then we're down. You know what? Just go stand in the corner or something. Also, it was not that tall over there. My bad. Because otherwise I'll run into someone on the wall. Alright, advantage. Maybe this will work. Maybe.
I mean, you could be 15 feet up in the air. It's 20 feet, and then it's another 20 feet to get to the spider. 10 feet at least to get to the spider.
Oh, I thought we were going by squares.
Yeah, but you were saying 3 squares would be 15 feet. Which was what you had originally put.
It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
So you're
Really?
going after the one that was hitting you, right? Yes. Because Warpick. Unfortunately.
I'm like, did you really need to tell me that? Because there's only one that's right next to me that I can
Yeah.
hit.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I kind of figured I'd go with advantage, but apparently I don't get
Yeah.
advantage. I just roll 13s.
Yeah. That happens.
Lasai.
All right. Nadir. Or anything else for okay.
No.
All right, Nadir.
This isn't going great. So I would like to flump a terror bird.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to roll initiative for it, don't I?
Correct.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, cool.
Don't
It
worry
goes after
about
me
it.
anyway. And I'd like to go further up on the wall.
It's a friend!
I don't believe you, but okay.
That's
So back up
fair!
back up where I was, and yeah, I'm just gonna let it do its thing, and then I'll just do my thing on my turn next turn,
All right.
because I want to give them another target to go for. That's not Elrune.
But Elrune. All
Alright.
right, Terror Bird.
Well, this one has tasty things in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one looks like it's already being harried, so I think it's gonna go after this one. It has
Okay.
advantage because of pack tactics. So
Good thing.
22
Hits.
for 18 slashing damage. And you like making us do con save so much that it's got to do a con save on the start of its turn or take an additional 2d6.
Isn't that like because you bloody them technically?
Listen, it
you're
doesn't
ripping
say.
bits
It
out.
just says takes an additional 2d6 slashing damage.
It damaged the leg, and now it has to make a con to make sure it doesn't move its leg wrong and have it shatter.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Are
I'll
these
buy
things kind of like M&Ms to the terror bird? With a crunchy outside?
it.
And squishy inside.
Well, I rolled an 18.
Well, that's okay. I'm gonna just continue to have it peck at them.
Mm-hmm. All right, Melmavic.
I would not describe M&Ms as being squishy on the inside.
Warm
Then-
M&Ms.
Yeah.
All right. First off, I'm gonna heal Elrune. For another 14.
Thank you, Roll Mavic.
And then I'm going to beat the living tar out of, well, this statue. And this might be slightly more literal than most times when I say that. TRLI smack 18.
That hits.
And 15.
Misses.
Alright, so that's 10 damage.
Excellent.
And that's my turn.
All right, Elrune.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is drink a potion of greater healing, which is a bonus action for me. So that's 44 plus 4. So 14 total HP back.
Man, if only we had macros for healing.
Actually, I do have an antidote as well, Pie, but I wanted to focus on healing so they didn't, kill me. Because the poison just gives me disadvantage right now, and I'd rather not go down to their attacks.
You negate the disadvantage if you attack the one next to me.
That's what I'm planning to do. I was just trying. Karu, quick question. Do any of these statues have any kind of insignia or symbol on them that would describe, symbol they are the leader of this group?
Leader.
Or is it the one we killed?
Not that you've noticed.
Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that.
Though you've probably noticed that they do have on their cloak clasp is the Ovendar scarab.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack the one that Omitra was flanking for me. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
32 damage.
Terrifying.
That wasn't near max either.
Mm-hmm.
And I already used my bonus action, so I can't do my offhand. So that's all I can do.
All right. And apologies to the stream. We lost Pie and Cams.
Wait, that one closed too? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I thought that's what the oops was about, so I didn't say anything.
No, that's because Roll20 closed. I didn't know it closed multiple windows.
Oops. Alrighty, so Realm Epic.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just waiting. 12 and 26. So you take 7 piercing and 0 poison.
Sure.
Because I doubted 12 hits you.
Correct.
That's what I thought.
Sorry if you have to move all the little windows again.
That's all good.
Hey, Pie's a DM now.
Car just picked the worst possible time to start talking to me while I was trying to fix this.
Elrune, your cloak's active again. That's a 12 and a 20.
Yes and no.
Excellent. So you take 5 piercing and 7 poison.
So okay, I'm gonna take that 12 damage.
Because you have 2. Okay.
Did you just nat 20?
Karu, please don't.
Can we not?
Karu,
Yes.
did you just nat 20?
3 times.
3 times?
What?
So the first hit was 23 total damage.
Was that the crit?
Yes.
One of them.
Okay. Okay.
Are you having that?
No, I'm gonna have the second crit.
That's fair.
I am so glad I decided to have the second crit. So that's 17?
Correct.
I am still up, guys. If I hadn't have that one, I would be down.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, I am.
Apparently, you doing so much damage to them, they were like, how about you don't?
Oh boy. Elrond's regretting rejoining this party right now. Oh boy.
Hold on. I'm just going to post it in general.
Oh boy, Karu. Even the one that wasn't a crit would have hit me.
Yeah.
How about you don't?
Luckily, the one shooting at you with the crossbow rolled a 12.
Okay, cool.
So you do not go down. Oh, Mitra. The one that did a lot of damage to you is the one that just crit twice on Elrune.
What the fuck is wrong with
Kill that one as quickly as possible. Please.
I'm just gonna back up.
Are you disengaging? Because you were technically
No.
in melee.
I know.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's gonna be a critical fail.
He's like, wait, alright.
You know, that's the second time someone critical fails by that statue, and he's technically so close to it that he just turns around to like swipe at you, and instead it lops off the head of the statue beside.
Does it go splorge?
Yeah, does it turn to flesh?
Well, first it hits the ground and shatters because it's stone. Then the body just kind of collapses.
Ew,
Ew.
this is fucked up.
That is very fucked up. Alright, so I'm just gonna blast this thing, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
I feel like one of these missed.
I mean,
I
to
got a
be
10
fair,
and a 23.
you just saw it lop off the head of the statue and had that moment of, that could have been my leg.
That could have been my head.
While you were flying.
That's true. 23 hits.
Yep.
Right. So that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Yeesh.
It looks a bit wobbly.
I'm just gonna kill it, kill it, kill it.
18 hits, 17 misses.
It's another 12.
Hey, look, another 12. You shoot its offhand off.
Do you
Just
disarm
shatters
it?
on the ground. You disarmed it. Yep.
Oh, here we go again.
You know
But it
what?
is
That
somehow
helps,
still up.
Obitra. Thank you.
That's really. I think I'm gonna be sick.
But you see a lot of like cracks along its body. It looks just about ready to fall. Nadir.
Show.
I'm just gonna shoot that one to kind of try and finish it off real quick.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
even gonna
sure.
bother with the sharpshooter. For
Yeah.
7. Did it have 7 health or does it have 8?
It's 7 health.
Well, that's the exact minimum damage I could do to it.
How? How do we do this?
Every time.
And then I'm going to which well, there's still another one attacking Elrin, so I'm gonna aim for that one next, and I am going
Or
to use
heal her.
sharpshooter.
That is the.
I
he doesn't
can't
have-
because I already did
Oh.
that as part of the attack action.
Yeah. Okay. And that is also the one that looks the most
Ah.
crackled.
Well, that's okay. It's gonna miss anyway.
Yep.
It's
This
fine.
time you aim for the head and it just like pings off of the top.
Hey, Burb. Squaw! Does a 20 hit it
Yes.
for 13 slashing damage? And on its turn, it has to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or take another 2d6.
I rolled a 9.
Oh! When is its turn? For a while from now.
At the end
Do you
of
want
the
me to just
turn,
roll the 2d6 so that you can?
Sure,
doubt
because
it.
we're gonna forget otherwise.
So another 9 damage to it when it does.
Okay.
Maybe just put a dot on it.
It's okay, I just took the 9 off of it. Alright, roll my Vic.
Alright. I'm going to use my last 2 healing light on Elrune, who I think is still nearly dead.
Yeah.
Alright. That's 6. And then I'm going to hit a statue over and over with Tiralai.
Maybe we should have brought Rebby.
Oh,
Oh my god!
crit.
We did
It's
it.
max.
Crit!
It
All
happens.
damage max.
Oh my
All
god.
damage maxed on
So
this
that's
crit, Garm.
18. Oh. Oh, right. Sword of Sharpness. Let me just open Tier Lie again real quick. That doesn't sound right. Pretend I said it better than that.
No, I won't.
Sword of Sharpness. Okay, it's just not gonna bring that up. Anybody remember what the Sword of Sharpness crit effect is? Because I'm clicking the link and it's
Roll
not.
a second d20.
Oh yeah, I guess it.
Okay, so for starters, roll the damage for me.
I mean, it's max damage.
Yeah, but it's plus 14 because it rolls a 46 extra on a crit.
Right.
So it's 10 plus 14.
Thank you, Pi.
And then if you roll a 20, you lop off one of its little limbs.
Neat.
Why is it plus
Wait.
14? Because that's
'Cause it's-
24.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Karu, it takes 46 additional slashing damage.
Right. The
But the
14
thing
is 46.
is, doesn't Tiralai max damage?
Your weapon damage dice, would it?
That's part of my weapon's damage dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right.
So,
Cool.
30.
So that will be
So 22,
24,
like, no.
34.
34?
34.
Do I still get the extra damage die from the crit in addition to the 46?
Yes. So
Okay.
that would be another 8 damage from the max.
Yeah. So that's 16, 18, plus 24, 42? 42.
Horrifying.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. You do not lop off a limb, but honestly, you have compromised the integrity of the statue with that.
Is it still
I would
up?
fucking hope so.
Hit it again.
Oh yeah, right. I
You
have
just,
another hit.
you just cleave it down the center, and if this was a human, it would, or made of flesh, it would be bleeding. But instead, it has this like large gash down its front.
Vaguely horrific. Well, that's a 10, so I missed the other one.
Mm-hmm.
No, what's horrific is what's going to happen when it actually dies.
Oh.
Okay, okay. I'm still up. I'm going to take the antidote to get rid of the fucking poison. Okay. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, so I can get advantage. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Really? 23 damage.
All right. This one looks about as almost as badly hurt as the one that Deer picked off.
Okay, and then Elrin is going to use the rest of her movement to go back to this side so she can't get flanked by that other drow.
What?
Yep. And that's all I can do.
Excellent. So this one's going to angrily. I keep forgetting drow have parry. Anyways, this one's really angry at you for critting on it and doing that much damage because I rolled a 25 and a 19. Luckily for you, you don't take poison damage, so that's just 16 piercing.
Only 16.
Only 16 piercing.
You saw how much damage I took with the poison, Garm.
You would have taken 21 additional poison damage.
That's nothing.
I think Elrond would disagree.
Hmm?
All right, Elrond, speaking of
Disadvantage.
disagreeing, that's a 15
Misses.
and then 11.
Misses.
Apparently, you have hurt it badly enough that it is having a hard time attacking properly.
Good.
This one's gonna keep shooting at you.
Disadvantage.
23.
Fucking hell, that hits.
9
I'm-
piercing.
Yep.
And give me a con save.
Okay, I'm still up, guys. I might not be with this con save. 13.
That's the DC.
So I'm not poisoned.
You are not poisoned. Oh, Mitra.
Amazing.
You can
Who's
see the
doing
light.
the worst?
This honestly,
the others.
Elrune.
I just said. Thank
The
you,
one
Elrune.
by Elrune.
Okay. Then we're gonna fly up a bit more so I can just shoot over her stupid ass head.
Uh-huh.
How tall's the ceiling where we are? 20 or 25?
25.
Doop. Alrighty then. We're just gonna aim for the one next to Elrune. I don't like it. That's a crit and an 18.
Well, the crit destroys it.
Have the other one go to the one realm Mavic's fighting.
Yeah, I guess our half healer could use some help.
Okay. That hits.
So that's 14.
All right. And leaves that one teetering on the edge of being destroyed.
And I'll move out of the way so our resident ninja can climb up further if he'd like. And
I will say the one you destroyed, you basically shattered into a million pieces because this is force and you overdid it. And then it just collapses to the ground and turns into a gory mess.
You know, that's
This
somehow
is
less
disgusting.
horrific. Somehow less horrific. I kind of want that teddy bear that Otto has. I tried pushing the done button. It's thinking about it. There we go.
Nadir! Are you going to unmute yourself?
I thought I did, but instead I muted myself.
Good job.
Yep. And I'm not even gonna bother sharpshooting the one that looks like it's teetering.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 to hit
Yep.
for 11 piercing damage.
And you shatter it.
Cool. And then I'm going to try sharpshooting this one. See if that'll actually work. If it ever does in this combat.
They have high AC.
Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. That's
Mhm.
okay.
Does their EC go up from being stone?
No. It's more like I don't know.
Okay, so my Terror Burb is
Most
gonna.
of the drow warriors AC comes from dex.
Wouldn't it go down then from being stone?
It's probably a bit of their dexterity went down because though their dexterity hasn't really changed in terms of stats. But I could see it being like the stone makes it more armored, but they lose a bit of dexterity.
So, this would be 20 feet in a straight line, wouldn't it? Yep.
That's 20. Oh, you're charging, aren't you?
Vroom.
How much movement does this thing have?
50.
Oh, great. Uh-huh.
And then passing bike gives me advantage on it.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Wow, that was really? That was the worst. 18 slashing damage. Does that mean that its 2d6 gets doubled if it fails?
No,
Okay, well, could you make your con save so you don't forget?
I failed.
So it
By
takes
one.
another 7 on top of that.
Excellent.
And then, with what little movement it has left, it's going to scoot in front of Elrune so it doesn't have a clear shot.
Okay. Royal Mavic.
Alright. Well, guy I was fighting is dead, and I can't heal Elrune anymore, so I'm going to fucking whatchamacallit, Eldritch Blast the shit out of the last remaining statue.
Uh-huh.
So I'm guessing the 28 hits.
It does.
Can I just say, in
Five.
this fight, Garm has crit more than I have or Show has.
Do
It's
you
a
not
magical
have-
day.
Do you not have the invocation that gives you charisma to your Eldritch Blasts?
You know, I'm pretty sure I do. I swear I fixed it at some point, but who fucking knows? So give it another 4.
Okay.
So 9. I'm
Alright.
gonna go ahead and guess the other one misses.
Yeah, 11 minutes.
Alright, and that's my turn.
And in your head, you have an excited tear like going, "Did you see that? You should hit like that more often."
Amazing.
I'm sorry if I accidentally dump all my Eldritch Invocations into the chat. I don't remember which button does which. Okay, it does that.
Okay, how does this last drow look?
Not quite, like, edging on half. Like, it's got a lot of cracks, but it's still got some fight in her.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch to my short bow then. Step
Okay.
over here. Take a shot. 27.
Yep, that hits.
That's the third time I've gotten a 27. So I keep rolling 19s, but not crits. So 32 damage.
Wow. Okay. It is now teetering on the edge of being shattered and destroyed.
And I'm just going to go back over here.
Hide behind giant bird. Sounds good.
Yes. The giant bird is here. It's being a meat shield. I'm going to let it be a meat shield because holy shit, everything
I
hurts.
told you it was a friend.
Yeah, I understand now. It's still terrifying, but it's a friend. Yay.
Does it have a name?
Oh my god.
All right. So this girl is going to drop her crossbow, and it shatters on the ground because it's stone. No, actually, these wouldn't be stones. Anyways, takes out her short sword and goes after the terror bird. That's going to be a 23 and a 20.
Yeah, they both hit.
All right. So that's going to be 35 total. Piercing and poison.
Yep. That's fine.
Which would have been very bad for Elrin. Let me try.
Just a bit, yeah. Alrighty.
For those curious, Elrin currently has 6 HP.
I'm sorry, I don't know that I'd be able to get there. Because my only healing spell is touch.
Oh, no, I get it. I'm just pointing out that's how close Elrin is to down.
Yeah. Blasty blast. 15 and 20.
15 misses, 20 hits.
15 damage.
Yeah, I don't think you could have done less than what he has. Or she. So you blast her and spray the ground with pieces of rock that then disturbingly turn to flesh.
Alright, so I look around. There's no enemies left, right? Right?
Maybe. Why?
What do you mean, maybe?
What are you going to do with the rest of your turn?
What do you mean, maybe?
Well, there's only 3 statues left. Plus the giant statue, the giant spider statue on the ceiling, but
But none of them are moving, right?
correct.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna chill out over here then
Okay.
and rethink some life choices.
Nadir, what would you like to do?
I'm going to first make sure that I'm not muted.
Mm-hmm.
And then Nadir is going to walk down the wall and call Elrune to him. Because I can't get to you. And he will prepare to heal her if she gets in range. And
Okay.
that's him. Oop, why did it go to Valmevic? It's not his turn. Why did Terrorbird...
Yes, it is.
Terrorbird went before him before, didn't it?
It did.
They go at the same time.
Yeah, I rolled 17.12. But I'm the more handsome one, so I'm going first this round.
I disagree, but that's okay.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna move over here, I guess, and maybe spit some blood. Oh no, wait, I'm actually pretty much fine. Relatively speaking, I'm pretty fucked up. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here. That's my turn, existing in this spot.
Okay.
I'm guessing Terrorbird starts eating. Show you're muted.
No, because Nadir will tell Terrorbird to keep by Elrune to provide whatever cover it can. So it'll get some disappointed squaws, but it will say by Elrune, and if she moves, it will move, if that's possible. So Karu, it will hold its movement until Elrune moves.
It's
Okay.
just following Elrune.
Yeah, to provide what cover it can.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not done yet.
All right.
It's not Elrune's turn.
Yeah. Told you.
Thanks, I hate it.
Those of you with high perception see something scuttle along the wall.
Why hasn't the combat music stopped? Indeed.
And then drop from the ceiling.
Oh, fuck.
Right before he does, he casts a spell. And
For our viewers.
a wall starts appearing.
Can you embiggen this token?
For those of you at home, if you don't like
Scorpion butts.
scorpions, maybe don't look.
Unless you're listening to the podcast version of this, in which case, do whatever you want.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
and just enjoy the reactions of everyone.
I thought that was the head.
What the fuck?
Huh.
So that's Muriel.
I don't know what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
I
it
think...
wasn't that.
It wasn't that.
Oh, no, it does have 2 arms. No, this kicks ass, yeah. This is basically what I was expecting.
God, Garm.
It's a Scorpitar, what do you want?
It's a Scorpitar, yep.
Or
Ugh.
Centaurian. No, wait, that's an actual thing. Yeah, let's kick this fucking thing's ass. This is awesome.
So an invisible but shimmering wall comes into place between you guys and Nadir, cutting Nadir off.
Can you
It
draw
is-
the wall, please?
I must have drawn it on the wrong layer. I'm
Nice.
so good at this. It is 10 feet tall and is basically has like a shimmery roof that Omitra can see since Omitra's flying. but that's his action. Elrune.
Well, there goes the healing Elrune was gonna get. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I'm going through my second potion already, guys. Holy shit, I didn't expect. I miss Remy.
I'm trying, okay?
Oh no, I understand, Show. I just miss
Well-
Remy right now.
Someone didn't want to play 2 characters.
I don't think Karu wanted me to play 2 characters either, to be fair. Okay, one more potion. I'm gonna drink. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so that's 11 health. So he cast a spell to make this, right?
Yes. I was just
Karu?
testing. I was just testing. We do actually have a healing potion. Matthew.
That's nice. Did you just change my sheet?
I did, but then I changed it back.
No, you didn't, because my AC is still 4.
Why is your AC 4? Oh God.
Because you fucked it up.
Ah, nice. Your AC is fine.
No, it wasn't. I saw it change and I was horrified for a moment. Okay.
I know what's happening there.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Well, yeah. What are you gonna do?
This might be a bad idea. But Elrond's going to raise a hand towards the wall and cast Dispel Magic on it.
Interesting. You have to give me, what's your spellcasting ability?
What do you it's charisma.
Okay. Give me a charisma check.
Come on, Elrond. Please actually succeed in this for once. Nope.
All right. You cast Dispel Magic. It does not take.
Damn it. All right. She's gonna shift back a bit because she doesn't know what else is gonna happen. And she still has her crossbow out. So that's all I can do.
All right.
Oh god, it's a good thing I didn't touch that.
This is gonna suck.
Mitra.
Oh fuck. Sorry, can I say one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Amitra, turn
Yeah.
off your globe.
Okay.
And I stop concentration on my dancing light.
Which, to be fair, with all the damage you've taken, has probably been out for a while.
Yeah, let's be
that's
real here.
true.
I completely forgot. But yeah, Elrond calls to Amitra to turn off the drift globe.
All right.
Okay. Alright, give me a second.
Also, I just double checked. Wall of Force cannot be destroyed with Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic. Yep.
Really?
Just period the end. Alright.
Yep. That's horrifying.
That is horrifying. Alright, I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse on this thing first. Actually, I'd probably have to move closer. I think. No, it was fine. Never mind. I don't move closer. Screw you. So while I can still see it, I'd like to curse it, and before I turn off the light, I'm gonna try and shoot it and see what happens
Okay.
with Eldritch Blast.
You send an Eldritch Blast, and like you saw the shimmer of the wall when it appeared, but then it's completely invisible. Like it's, but you see your Eldritch Blast splash against it, and like for an instant, you see like where the wall is, and then it just disappears.
Alrighty. Bye, light bulb.
So
I'm gonna also move. Alrighty, that's all.
hey, Karu.
Yep,
Now it's darkness, isn't it?
correct.
So does he look like he's having a hard time seeing me?
He looks confused, but
Is he still looking at me?
he's
just in
looking
the
in
general
your
direction?
like in your general direction. Like he knows you haven't moved. You're right in front of him, but for some reason he can't kind of focus on you properly.
Awesome. All right. Well, since I can't really attack him at the moment, I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals again to throw another Terror Burb behind him.
Conjure Animals is not concentration?
It is. So the other one's gone, but this one's now inside the Wall of Force.
Yeah.
And at full health.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just scoot. As carefully and sneakily as I can. So he still thinks I'm over here, perhaps, when I am not.
Mm-hmm. Because you did have to verbally.
Yes, that's why I did it before I moved.
Wait, you didn't cast a spell? I just want to
Oh, sorry.
read the text. Okay, yeah, it does have verbal component.
Yeah, it does.
So, yeah.
That's why I did it before I moved. Do you want me to re-roll its initiative, or do you want me to just keep it? Oh, you
No,
took
I
it off the
deleted
turn
it.
order.
So yeah, it's a new bird. It needs new initiative.
Well, fuck that. Oh well. It goes after that. It goes after everyone. Shit.
All right. So anything else?
Nope.
At the end of your turn, it is going to use its legendary action to attack the square you were in. And obviously you're not there, so he just swings his longsword and kind of shakes his head and goes, I know you're there, and turns to the next corner. Roll Mavic.
Fuck.
Squaw! From behind it.
I would like to cast a spell as my action. I would like to concentrate on Life Leech Weapon. Basically, I beat the shit out of things, do an extra 1d6 necrotic damage, and I get that back as health if I ever hit anything.
Excellent.
Not the entire damage, just the 1d6, unfortunately. And then I'm gonna move closer to this than is probably good, and hope somebody figures out what to do about the wall.
All right.
That's my turn.
So now it's his proper turn. And he is going to lunge at the other corner. That's a 12. Nat 1.
This is why I said to turn off the lights.
And finally, another 12 with his stinger. somehow he's getting really frustrated because now he's not sure because like he hit the wall. Well, he starts looking up at the wall, thinking maybe you climbed the wall because he still isn't hitting anything. Elrune.
Okay, we saw the wall form, right? It was 10
Mhm.
feet high.
Yeah, you saw like a shimmer as the magic took form and then it just disappeared.
How high is the doorway?
The doorway to this area is probably 10 feet.
Damn it. Okay. Don't want to do that because it'll fuck up what he's doing.
Actually, it might be taller.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
I'm
it's
wondering.
20 feet. I think it's 20 feet tall.
And we only saw the wall go up 10 feet, right?
Given your perception, you would have seen a shimmer go 10 feet, but then the area above also shimmer.
Yeah. But did I see it go behind? Is this a box or a wall?
You saw it appear like basically it's the box you see there,
Mhm.
and then the area of this area here above it
Mhm.
also has like had
Okay.
a slight shimmer.
Okay, so it is completely boxed in.
Yeah, he basically made sure that the wall is covering the area, cutting you guys off entirely.
Okay. I just wanted to know if we could climb above this wall and get to the other side kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That goes that idea. You know what? Elrond's gonna go over here. And she's just gonna start yelling at it. She wants to make enough noise to distract it so it can't hear Nadir moving. Hi, Earl. And she's gonna look at Omitra and say, "Be annoying as possible," and tell Relmevic, just start shouting. You must be frustrated with this group. Start yelling at this guy, like all your pent up frustration. She wants to make as much noise as possible so Deer can move around and he's not going to hear jack shit.
Oh no, it's gonna fall over. Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
What would this be? Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. 11.
Okay.
Elrond doesn't shout much, but she's
Mhm.
trying. And she's hoping, adding in everyone else will help as well.
Yeah.
She even, shouts to the bird, starts screeching louder.
It's gonna do more than that because it's
Oh, I
its
know.
turn now.
But I'm just pointing out.
So
All right. Terror bird.
16.
16 hits.
I kind of figured it's big.
14 slashing damage, and remember to make its saving throw, please. Unless it decides to,
Okay.
So snaps at its tail.
I would tell you if I succeeded or not, but there is a cat in the way. Oh, there we go. He failed, so he's going to use one of his legendary actions to succeed.
That's
You mean
fine.
resistance?
Resistance, yes.
That's fine. I don't care. I'm good with that.
Oh, give me a second.
What?
Concentration only works if you have
Oh.
VHP in bar 3 and NPCs have bar 1.
And in bar 2. Oh, 1. Okay.
So I have to change that. 14 slashing damage. Oh my god.
Really?
That's
First
a failed
round.
concentration save for our listeners.
Hold on. He has
He
legendary.
already used it, though. He already used a legendary resistance.
I don't think it's one per round.
I don't think it's one per round. It's just
It's
a
per
number
day.
you have. It's per
It's
day.
per day.
Yeah.
He's gonna
That's
choose
okay.
to succeed on that one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
But that burned another legendary resistance, so
And he's only got 3 of them.
We don't know how
Yeah.
many he has.
Generally,
Well,
it's in 3s.
that's okay. I was just making sure. That's out of character knowledge. Anyways,
I don't know that in character. I just know that my bird nommed its tail, and for a second it looked like the wall of force was almost going to fade.
basically. Okay. Well, that was actually a really decent turn.
We haven't seen the green of its bar yet, though, so that's not so great.
We don't have that
Oh,
because we decided it would be a bit too much for this game.
okay.
All right. Anything else for Terrorbird?
I mean, that's all it can do.
All right, Umitra.
Did you get the question that I whispered
Oh.
to you?
Sorry, no. I will swoosh up. I believe so. It's just when you cast, you have to be able to see.
Alrighty. So that changes things. God, oh shit, I can only do one spell that isn't a cantrip per turn. Alright. That's an action. And that's an action. If I start concentrating on a second spell, the first spell fails automatically, right?
Correct.
Sounds great. Let's see here. Does Nadir go before this thing?
I mean,
Yeah.
this thing,
Does.
Well, you don't know that, but
you do know that Nadir goes right after you.
Okay. Which means that it doesn't go right after me. So that's good enough. Alright, so this is going to be a terrible idea or a great idea. Either way, I think it's going to be funny. So, first, I'm going to cast Dancing Light on it. So I can fucking find Nadir. I'm not going to bother dragging it out because I'm about to get rid of it.
Okay.
So, while I can see Nadir, I'm going to cast Haste on him. Which gets rid of the dancing light, and now I can't see him anymore.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna back the fuck up so it can't hit me. Go team!
Are you gonna start yelling like Elrin suggested?
And by that you mean cackling wildly, then yes.
That works perfectly fine. Just make some noise.
So, before you have your turn, I just want to ask, what exactly does the invisibility thing that you get from your skill, like, what's the wording on it?
it literally says, I know how to make myself invisible to those that rely on dark vision. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the actual.
Does it count as invisibility?
No. It does not. It is...
What's it called?
I'm looking it up right now. I've got to find which one it is. Alright, it's called Umbral Sight. You are adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
Could you
Post it?
No. I'm just curious if a certain spell would actually work. In the meantime, he is going to use his legendary action to attack the square he knows you're in.
Mm-hmm. I was afraid of that.
You have a
At-
+2 to AC
Yeah.
while you're in haste.
Okay.
That's a 19
That's my AC.
after the +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take 14 slashing damage.
And I failed, so my burb is gone.
Oof. All right, now it's your turn.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna scoot over here. Now I don't have to worry about burb. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself as a bonus action. So now I'm concentrating on that instead.
Yep.
My
This is
movement
a game of
doesn't.
concentration.
My movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Did you do that before you moved or after you moved?
Ah, you know what? I would have done it before I moved.
It does have a verbal component.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then Karu. So this wall of force, it's a tangible physical wall, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna climb up it and around him since my movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks to get over this.
He's 10 feet tall. How are you climbing around him when the
Oh, when the wall is
10
only
feet
10 feet tall? I didn't realize that. Okay. Then I will. Screw it. I'm gonna climb up so that I'm higher up so he thinks I'm still down when I'm not.
Okay.
Well, I'll go to hit him and then I'll do it. So I'm invisible, so that means that it cancels out my disadvantage, right, on attack rolls? Since I'm in melee?
Sorry?
I'm invisible to him, so that would give
Right.
me advantage, which would then cancel out my disadvantage for being in melee, right? Straight roll.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Which probably wouldn't hit anyhow. Does a 14 hit him? I doubt it.
14. Nope.
How about a 20?
That hits.
He takes 19 piercing damage. Concentration saving throw, please.
Once again. Oh, wait. I'll double check something. Yep, he's going to use his legendary resistance to not fail that.
That's fine. I get one more attack because of haste.
Okay, go for it.
And I will give myself advantage on this because fuck that. The main reason I wanted 19
That hits.
for another 24.
Ooh.
So please give me another concentration save. Damn it.
Somehow this one he passes.
Wait,
That-
isn't it 10 or half the damage you
It
took?
is half the damage he took.
He rolled
He got a
exactly what
12.
he needed.
Right, okay.
He got a
yeah.
12, which is fine. And then I'm going to use my movement to scoot up the wall as silently as I can, up the wall of force.
Okay.
And
All right, roll Mavic.
I'm gonna hurt Nadir.
it's,
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use
Uh,
Thunderstep.
You can see Nadir. You're the only one that can.
That is true.
Uh-huh.
You don't rely on dark vision. Why are you going to thunder step there?
If you know he's there.
Hold on. How does he see?
Because he's got the goggles.
the
He
goggles.
doesn't
give him-
rely on dark vision.
That
Which
gives
is-
him dark vision.
gives him dark vision.
Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, he does not know
Um,
Nadir's there.
But even if I could, I can't get into a position where I don't hurt him and still manage to do this because he moved that one square over.
Well, you.
Uh,
He's also above One
Yeah, I'm
square.
also above.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
10 feet.
It's 10 feet. There was no way he could move, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
literally in a corner.
Yeah.
Wait, would you be able to damn it? You wouldn't hurt him.
You
What?
can certainly try. He doesn't know.
Anyway, I got stupid plans, and we'll all deal with the ramifications as they happen. That was that. Oh fuck! Right, my thunder set's
What?
fucked. I keep forgetting to fix it because for some reason it's. Wait, no, what? Sorry, thunder set. Click.
Why is it not?
Okay, it's programmed correctly. Like I can drop that shit onto the stream if you guys want to see it. It's fucking programmed correctly, but every time I click it, it gives me the fucking vampiric touch above it instead, and I don't know why. Anyway, I teleport myself to an unoccupied space you can see within range, which is going to be right over here. Immediately after I disappear, a thunderous boom sounds. Each creature within 10 feet of the space you left must make a constitution saving throw, so that'd be a deer and a horrible bastard. And that's going to be a DC of 16.
Does it go through the wall?
I don't know, that's a question for the Dungeon Master.
Because, yeah, Eldritch Blast just fizzled on it.
It's a fuck ton of sound. It's a big, loud fucking noise that ruptures your eardrums.
Okay, so the wall of force stops the damage. Um, I'm double checking how teleportation works.
Alright. That's disappointing, but what can you do?
Okay, so I think that was just a 4E thing. It looks like it looks like teleportation just goes from point A to point B, but does not use the ethereal plane to do so. Which means your teleport actually succeeds.
Cool.
Unless the link that I just got. Yep, nope, that same. Yep, your teleport part works.
Cool. Well, that's disappointing, but oh well.
Dude, you got in.
Yeah, no, but I was also hoping to trigger another fucking concentration check.
Yeah.
I guess it also means I don't hurt Nadir, so that's fine too.
All right. Excellent.
I'm glad that I didn't move all the way over to where I would have only hurt Elrune if I did this, because man, Zio would have fucking murdered me. That was the other option, by the way. I picked Nadir. Anyway.
Elrune would have murdered you.
Oh no, she would have died. You would have murdered me. Anyway, I've got 5 turns.
Damage.
I've got 5 turns left on the thingamajiggy because it's 1 minute. Smacky thing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. So on Muriel's turn, he's getting really fucking tired about this bastard that he cannot see. So he's gonna cast a spell. And then he's gonna smile directly at Nadir. Ah, there you are. And that's his turn.
True sight. All right. So I'm assuming there's been like a flicker in the wall every time he's barely.
You would not see anything happening to the wall. If no, Mitra's concentrating on something else, I think. So no.
Okay.
Because it's invisible. Like I only gave you guys that like little because the
Right.
wall of force is technically completely invisible. You don't.
You
see
know
it.
Karu.
what?
It is
Karu.
not true sight.
Well, he's
It is
concentrating
not
on.
a concentration spell.
She would have checked, show. Don't
I
worry.
actually double checked.
God damn it. You know what? Fuck it still. Like, Alrune can't attack. She doesn't know what's going on, so she's at least gonna go over here near the edge of the wall and like no, she can do it at will. She's gonna use detect magic herself to try and get a read on this wall and see if
Okay.
there's a weak point. And she's also gonna switch to her rapier and dagger since she can't attack.
Okay.
She's just trying to get a closer look at this apparent wall.
Yeah, you can. So the interesting thing about detect magic is you have to actually see the object to be able to see the aura.
Mm-hmm.
You can sense the presence of magic right in within 30 feet of you. Because you can't see the wall, you can't really see it. That's basically how detect magic doesn't work as see invisibility does. You have to be able to see the object or creature to see the aura.
But at least I can tell there's some kind of magic around.
Correct. So you know that most likely what you're sensing is, because for now everything else is. I mean, you do see Muriel because you do see that he has divination magic.
Okay. But this would at least tell me if that wall goes down as well.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can sense that there's two types of magic here. You can't really tell the other one because it's invisible, but you can tell that there's two spells active in the area around you.
Okay. So that's all I can do.
Technically more, I think, because a lot of people are concentrating on spells, but we're talking about the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all I can do. So I'm trying to get a read on this fucking wall, but I have no way to get to the other side.
Omitra. Before your turn, this guy's really ready to hit Nadir. So he's going to spend his legendary action. Yeah, there we go. That's a 25 for another 15 slashing for Nadir.
Mm-hmm.
And Omitra, your turn.
Hooray!
That's not the arrow. This is gonna fly over here. And let's see here. The blue one is also what showed up at some point, or is that something different?
It's okay. So if we did like a cross section, the wall looks like that. So the blue is basically the top area, covering the top part of the passage going to the east.
Okay. All right.
He only just had enough panels of Wall of Force to do this.
Nice. By nice, I mean, well, that sucks. But,
Yeah. Wall of Force gives you 10 by 10 panels that you can place however you want.
I don't know why he thought this was going to help him.
I mean, not everyone has ways to teleport.
Elrune. Apparently. And I assume it's a disadvantage because it's dark? Question marks?
Oh god, technically all spells have a disadvantage. Attack, sorry. Yeah.
Hey, it would have been him too.
Yeah, he rolled a 22 as his disadvantage. Nice try, though.
That's a 22 and a 16?
Both hit. He doesn't have much AC.
So I'd like to do 29 damage to it.
Okay. He keeps. Oh, he
He
keeps
keeps
rolling.
one now.
He finally failed. He's out of resistances, so the wall goes down.
Yay!
Finally.
He kind of
Sucker.
gives out a sigh. He's like, "You are quite adept."
Oh, I guess I'd also have to be one down because I'm right next to the wall. I'd still be
Nadir.
cackling though.
So Nadir is just gonna be like, Omitra, I could kiss you. I won't, but I could. Because he still has Zephyr Strike up, which means that his movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So he's gonna go up the wall over here. If this guy wants to come and get him, he'll take at least 2 opportunity attacks doing it.
Well, you're about to take an opportunity attack.
No, Karu.
Right,
Zephyr Strike.
Strike.
That's the reason I
You're
kept
fine.
concentrating on it. That's
If-
the whole reason I have that spell.
If only he just said what Zephyr Strike does.
If only.
Twice.
It would have been
I
really
thought
helpful.
if only I wasn't looking at everything in his arsenal to keep him alive instead of listening to you for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And missing it entirely. Okay, you're good. What else do you want to do?
Huh?
Look, he's getting desperate, okay? His
22?
wall is down.
22
Yeah, that hits.
for 17.
Okay.
And then 25 for 24. And haste is still up, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
For those listening, that was a nat 20.
For 26 more damage.
He's looking battered and getting increasingly desperate.
Yeah. Yeah. And Nadir.
Mood.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Be thankful that the spell that I was considering casting was an action and not a bonus action, because I was tempted to cast rope trick, which would have been a fuck this shit I'm out kind of thing. But that's my turn.
All right, and I believe
Right.
that brings it.
Hold on. At the end of your turn, he is going to. How far away are you?
20 feet. And well, actually, I'm more than that because I was 10 feet up on the wall.
Are you?
That I said I went up on the wall so that if he had to come to me, he actually would take opportunity attacks up the butt.
Okay. Yeah, he's not going to bother with that. He's going to cast a cantrip. He just points a finger at you, and a ray of frost shoots out in your direction and misses. Wrong of it.
All right, and that actually brings it to me for realsies.
Mhm.
I'm gonna beat the crap out of a man with a giant glowing emerald sword, which is now necrotic. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to point out if you move a couple squares, you can get advantage from flanking with Elrond.
You know, that's a good point. Thank you, Zio. And then I'm gonna beat the crap out of a man. So
You're
that's
fucking welcome.
that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Would that necrotic get maxed as well?
It doesn't get maxed against this. It just
Yeah,
gets
it's not
doubled.
an object.
You already rolled the 46. It's programmed into
Is it?
the crit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
that
shit,
was
you're right.
shit crit.
But then it doesn't include the crit die.
Yeah, I forgot to put the 1d8. So the crit die is the one that's missing.
So roll the 1d8 on top of that.
Yes. Cool. So
So
that's
4, 9, 10, 11.
23.
23. Yeah.
Whew.
And you have one more of those.
And I get 4 HP back. All right.
Okay,
And
go
Yeah.
for it.
Tearlie. 20. I'm gonna take that as a yes that hits. Or 9 more
No.
damage.
He's gonna cast shield and block you.
Feels bad, man.
Whatever.
And I do believe that's all I can do.
You should have been
Tragically.
casting those more often, but you know. Great. This sucks. Yeah, all right. I'm done playing with you. He points at. You know what? Realmevic just did a shit ton of damage. He points at Realmevic. Give me a con save.
Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Don't worry about it. 22.
Oh my god.
What did I fucking tell you?
Fuck your shit.
Oh wow.
Okay. You feel the necrotic damage hit you and stand strong, taking 32 points of necrotic damage.
That's halved.
Yes, that's half.
Was that blight?
That was Finger of Death.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Alright, well, there goes my Necroblade. But, you know, I feel like that's okay, all things considered.
I'd like to remind you, you do have your ice cube.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you do.
it's... Don't worry, I can never forget the Ice Cube. I'm Canadian. That is the last minute ripcord. Nothing...
Except going
Oh,
down
God.
activates that for you.
No, like, I think I can actually trigger it whenever, but it's too late. The concentration check's already happened. It hadn't even... Yeah, well... Anyway, yes, that is my parachute ripcord for, like, if it's gonna knock me out, I'd do it. Other than that, no. But yes, thank you for reminding me. Yes, that's not my turn. So I don't know why I'm saying it's my turn. That's a series of things that have happened to me.
That's your life.
Yep.
Man, I was really hoping you'd actually go down.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna stop
Does
myself.
his head explode if it goes down to that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't Finger of Death just straight up kill you if you go down to 0?
It doesn't say so. It just says that if you are killed by the spell, which I'm assuming, like, it doesn't say you don't get your death saving throws. I'm not sure about that.
Irregardlessly,
it
it
up.
didn't kill me,
You-
so...
Yeah.
It didn't take you to 0 anyways, so you're fine. And this guy still has 2 of you around him. He was hoping to take you down. He still has to follow the same rules as you guys, so he can't cast another spell, though. So he's just gonna try and juke this way.
Oh.
Boo friggity who.
Hey, Ralph Revic.
Yeah. So with advantage too.
Oh, you want to do that with me, huh?
Oh.
boy.
And
That-
try to run.
So that's
16.
with advantage, so it's 16 for that one.
He is going to use shield.
20.
20 misses.
Oh.
It misses with this shield?
Yep, it's +5. His AC is a 16.
Okay. Wait, is that a gate? Or is that a door?
That's a door.
Okay.
That's his turn, though. Yeah, that's his turn.
Rip him.
Elrune.
Also, god damn it, he has a lot of movement.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of legs.
Uh-huh.
It's gross. Can we just cut a couple of them off, please?
All right, Karu, insight
Yep.
versus deception, please.
Okie doke.
Come on, Elrond. 29 insight.
Motherfucker, I rolled a 22.
That's too bad, isn't it?
Okay, so that means I get sneak attack. switching weapons and going to my short bow because I actually cannot get to him.
Uh-huh.
Come on, please hit. Nope.
Misses.
Fucking fuck.
Pings off the shield.
Hey, Pie, because it's your turn coming up, do you know what ignores shield?
What?
It's just magic missile.
No, it doesn't.
No, wrong way.
Other way around, completely.
Right. Sorry. I'm so tired. I apologize.
um,
But you
At
know
the
what
end
does
of-
ignore shield? Anything with a dex save.
Or any
That's
save.
true. Okay, movement.
Get out of a line.
I mean, I was planning to anyways, honestly.
what line?
He's a
And that's my
caster.
turn. Yeah. Like, really, Karu, he is a caster.
Alrighty. So,
Before you go, he turns back, aims his finger again at Ralmevik, and casts another ray of frost. That's going to be a 15.
Misses.
All right, Omitra, you were saying?
Shield saves the
Come on,
day
Omitra.
again. Thank you, Shield.
now that I can see. 1, 2, 5, 6.
That's
Alright. So, this fucker. Its shield is still up until its turn, right?
Correct.
That's how shields work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what? I've had enough of your shit.
Yes!
How many stupid ass things can I get in there? There's at
including
least one
statues.
statue in there. So we're just gonna slap that on him.
And he yells.
Yeah, that gets one of the statues. You know, if he had his reaction, this would go very differently.
he
never
doesn't.
use it.
But you know.
Did he fail?
No, I haven't rolled yet. I was just like,
He has
bad day.
counterspell.
He has counterspell, which is useless in this case. Oh God, you're holy shit. Okay, sure, yeah, he passed. I rolled
Alright.
a 20.
All them legs, man.
All them legs.
So
But half damage.
that's gonna be 12.
Yep, he's still up.
And
Oh, don't you worry.
oh, right. And from Hexblade's Curse, I forgot to do this last time I hit him. He takes an extra 2 damage equal to my proficiency bonus, which is 4.
Okay. Still up.
All right. Is he now? That's unfortunate. So guess who still has Quicken spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
First one misses. Second one hits. How do you want to do this?
How much health did he have?
3?
So all of those 3 tiny little HP concentrated around his head. I would just like to take my Eldritch Blast and flick his head off.
Don't destroy it entirely. We want to
Yeah.
bring the head back for proof he's dead.
That's true.
All right. So there's like, you know, connecting bits between the head and the rest of him.
Yeah, go
Mhm.
for the neckish.
Does he
So
even
just
have
go
a
like,
neck?
ping!
I don't know if he has a neck. All right,
Well, that-
cool. You send his head flying, and the bloated corpse of this horrifying creature collapses to the ground. Defeated.
Hey, look!
Holy
Free sword!
Holy shit.
I would like to fall over in the skull pile and puke black.
I just kind of fall back to my. I go to my knees. Like, holy crap, that was insane. I am reminded of why I don't enjoy traveling with you lot.
This.
Everyone all right, or at least alive?
I'm
That's a
gonna go.
yes.
I'm gonna go over to Realmevic, kind of slap him on the back to try and help get the blackout, and then cast Cure Wounds, 2nd level.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
Whoa! Free sword.
let's take that fucker's head
And his sword and his stinger.
and drag him back the way we came.
It's a long sword, by the way.
Bullshit.
What?
Look at the
Really?
size of that fucking thing.
It might be a longsword for him.
Yeah, this isn't fucking...
Like maybe a
But he's
great
10
sword or a broadsword
Yeah, I was
for
gonna
us.
say, he's 10 feet
Yeah.
tall.
Are we doing some fucking Breath of the Wild shit where, like, a Lionel has a giant axe and you pick it up and you're like, oh, what a perfectly sized axe for me.
For one-handed.
Ooh, how marvelous. That's what Link sounds like.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I mean you pick it up and go, yeah, hey, ha, hey. Ah.
Ah!
Hup, hup.
Anyhow.
Anyway, we killed it. Also, if this was Monster Hunter, that stinger would make a fucking excellent weapon, but it's not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, like,
I'm just
can we harvest anything from this
like Venom.
thing?
You want to try harvesting venom from his
Stinger.
stinger?
Or at least harvest his stinger so that the venom doesn't all just fall out when we pop it off.
Dungeon Master? He
Yeah.
didn't sting us even once. What the fuck?
He tried.
He tried very hard.
Yeah, he kept
okay.
missing.
Yeah, because of the disadvantage and everything, he failed. I may have forgotten his stinger on some rounds, to be fair.
I'm
But
okay
he
with
was
But
that.
probably so frustrated that he forgot it.
The problem is the second half of the battle, I was also concentrating on more of his spells, which means he didn't get his full attack off.
Okay.
Because you
Right.
either cast a spell or you do your... Because his full attack per round were like 2 plus the stinger.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
he casts a lot of his spells.
Well,
So,
we did it.
yeah.
Let's collect our prize and get the fuck back there.
Do you want to rest for like an hour? Because I can do a thing that'll make us have a good and safe spot to rest.
The
I
matriarch...
would-
Sorry.
Hmm?
The
Go ahead.
matriarch said that we'd get a fair fight. I don't think they're going to consider it a fair fight if I am puking blood every 30
That
Sorry.
is true. I couldn't tell any lies from her. And it is extremely hard to lie to me.
It would
I know.
be in her best interests at this point, too. And then I'm just
Yeah.
going to give Realmevic another smack on the back.
She really doesn't like Trissa, does she?
No, not right now, at least.
Thank you, Nadir.
You're welcome.
Let's just grab the shit and get out of here. Elrin tries to lift it up and then remembers how fucking weak she is. Is like, oh yeah,
I'll carry
can someone
it.
else carry this?
I got it.
Yep. We go,
Thanks.
Take the head.
"Traffic,
The head's not that heavy.
help."
Yeah. So, are we cutting off the stinger, too? Because
Who's doing that?
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say drow magic is fucking freaky. Maybe we shouldn't give them a stinger that they could attach to a drider or something.
Oh, no, that's
we're
for
not
us.
handing. Yeah, we're not handing that over.
They get the head.
They
Oh,
get the head.
what have you guys
we
got
get the
there?
rest.
Slushy?
We put it in Elrin's bag of holding. It'll
Oh
be
yeah, right. I actually forget that sometimes.
fine. No, it's a slushy in the bag of holding. Don't worry.
Oh god.
All right, who's giving me a nature check to harvest the stinger?
Not it.
I got +2. What you got, Nadir?
I've got +4.
All right.
Double
I guess I'm
what
eating
I
your
have,
ass.
or Mitra.
Somebody want to aid?
Yep.
Okay.
I think Hobbs wants to aid.
Hobbs
Wow.
will poke himself.
That a 17.
I said nature, not medicine.
Oh well,
It's the same thing.
no, it's
Actually, no,
actually
it's
not.
wisdom.
It's not. That's what here. So a 12. I'm not very good at it.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought I was looking at medicine when I saw it.
I'll use your medicine check so you don't
Okay.
poison yourself.
Awesome.
But you're not sure how much venom you'll be able to
It's cool.
extract from this after your
I'll
slightly
bring it
botched.
back to the Brotherhood
You
and
still
then.
have the tail.
All right, now let's get out of here.
Yep.
I think Romevic needs to actually sleep.
Yeah. One more second. I don't trust him to not keel over just yet.
You know, that's fair.
Oh man.
I'm gonna give him one more smack.
You know what this means?
Hmm.
It means we get to go past the bar fight and gloat.
Oh yes. Oh wait, here. I'm sure they recognize the sword at the very least. So let's keep that and head out.
Karu,
Yes.
there are bits and pieces of the people we killed left. Does it include like clothing and what they were wearing?
Probably not. It's pretty shattered.
Okay, so none of the Alvindar signias are left or anything?
Give me a perception check.
I'd like to aid. Good idea.
29.
All right, you managed to find 2 of the Avendar scarabs.
Okay. Elrond takes them. She's gonna return them. These were obviously their people, and fuck it, let's give them back to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we head back.
2 of them are intact. One of them got fireballed, so it's slightly cracked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just bringing back all the ones she finds because she might as well return them.
All right, so you all head back to the statue, which is not too far away.
I'll give it a kiss.
You give it a kiss.
Looks like it scowls more at you.
You could swear you see it like it's more of a feeling. You feel like the statue is happy, and as you guys teleport through the statue, you hear a female voice say, "Please let him know I love him." As you
Aw.
appear on the other side.
This is adorable.
And I think that's where we're gonna end.
Well,
'cause
we
it
can't
is-
gloat.
Can we gloat, please, first?
Okay. Fine. Let me put you guys in teleport position then.
Listen, we just kicked the shit out of this thing.
We have priorities here.
Yeah, let us gloat.
All right, so you head on south, past the guards who would love to stop you, but they see you all covered in blood, wounds, and also carrying a familiar-looking head
And sword.
and sword, and they're just like,
You know what?
Maybe not.
"What?" A couple of them look a bit slack-jawed as you pass by.
Yeah. Open the door. Bye.
Close the
Elrond
door.
just smirks at them as they pass.
Then you pass down south into the the room with the altar with the harp.
Mhm.
Mm.
As they walk by, Elrond places her hand on the altar for a moment and just bows her head and then keeps walking.
As you go up to the
Uh-oh.
altar and do that, so the thing is, there's no door on this side. You guys went through a secret door, so you know where the secret door is, but it's closed now. And Elrond, when you approach the altar, you notice that there's elven runes worked into the harp itself. And it says, "The Im is the key."
The what is the key?
Him Him.
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 Hymn.
The
Oh,
song.
a hymn.
Is it the one that they were singing earlier?
No, that's a halfling song.
Do I know what this means? Do I remember?
Give me a religion check with advantage.
That's not gonna do much. 9.
Karu.
You suddenly wish you paid more attention to when your mom would sing.
Yeah. Let me guess. The DC was a fucking 10.
Yeah, go for it, Nadir.
Do I
You
have
don't-
advantage or nah?
You don't have advantage.
Without advantage, it's still 16.
You kind of recall songs, but you're not sure which one it is. There's a lot of elven songs.
Do I know any that relate to this particular shrine or this particular deity?
No.
Alright, maybe we should leave Horrible Mystery Harp for next week.
Oh wait, hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Well-
No, I just read that it's elves and half elves have advantage on this check.
Oh, not like it matters.
Yeah.
So I guess Omitra might want to.
Omitra, you can also give me a religion check with advantage.
Also go just as well as it did for Elrond.
Hey, we all had a plus.
17.
And again, it's like there's a lot of songs, but like this is probably some kind of drow song.
We'll just ask Barty Boy later.
But we have to actually.
Car, what was this goddess's name again?
Aliastry.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna look at Omitra and Nadir and be like, "You guys don't know any hymns about Elistry, right?"
Wait, I got the spelling wrong.
Karu. Now that she's given us the deity's name, do we know any hymns by that deity or about that deity?
I'll let you roll intelligence again. Sorry, religion.
Oops, I rolled history, but that's the same as religion anyway.
You know, I wanted to roll, not open the calculator.
Well-
Thanks, computer.
Do I have advantage for that or nah?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let me roll one more time. Because I'd rather not have a 9, please. Thank you for giving me the exact same thing that Omitra had.
You're not sure if it's entirely related to Aliastry, but you do remember there is a song of celebration that maybe it is. Because Aliastry is a god of beauty, dance, and the hunt. So could be. There's one called the Elvish is weird. The translation is "It's good to be alive."
All right.
Okay, Artemis.
I will speak that. Actually, no. If I know anything about it, I'll sing first bit of it, and maybe. Is this harp actually one that you can play?
No, it is made out of stone.
Okay. Then I will sing the first line.
Okay, you sing the first line. Why don't you give me a performance check?
Oh god, this is gonna go great.
It's charisma based.
No, I'm not charisma based. I am
That's
not
not a bad.
charisma based. I mean, it was a 12. It was passable.
Yeah, it was passable.
Yeah.
Good
and
enough.
we recognize the song.
Yeah.
Catherine's cringing. I can hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The door swings open,
And then I start walking through it.
and you all walk through, and you still see most of them are now resting because they're, they were already fighting when you guys passed about an hour ago. Drinith, sorry, the Avendar girl kind of looks surprised to see you this soon. Oh, gave up already?
Well,
Holds
that's
the
cute.
sword. Finished.
I'd like to wipe some black blood off of my chin and just go, you should see the other guy. Oh, wait.
Actually,
That's his head.
Yeah. Do you want to see the other guy? Boom.
That's what's left of him.
Ah. Impressive. Well then.
Now you can start taking bets on who's going to win against Trissa.
Well, now
What?
I just want to see you win, cousin.
Question. This seems to be like guards or something, right? And she
She's-
seems to be a captain of some sort.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
she's at least training these drow.
Yeah, fuck it. Elrond's gonna walk up to her and hand her the
Mm.
emblem she had.
Mm-hmm.
We found these. Sorry about your guards.
Hold on to them. And she like hands them back. Give them to Zres. She'll be with the matriarch.
All right.
What's your name, by the way?
Elrond.
Elrune. I'm Drinrith.
All right then. And we know the way thanks to Amitra on how to get back to where we were.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She kind of watches you guys, goes, well, you lot bore me. I'm gonna go check on that house Frethsply, see if I can get something out of him, and walks to the north and disappears through the door.
Oh.
We're not an initiative. You all go south, past the secret door.
Nadir is going to very, very, very carefully remember the direction that lady went for later. You know, curiosity.
And march triumphant into the hall.
What the fuck are those?
Can you shift me? Thank you.
Those are just giant lizards.
Oh, yeah.
But why did they?
That's just lighting.
They're cute.
Oh no, they're cute.
They actually use those as mounts.
Oh no, they're cute. I can't wait until we get mounts.
Yeah, which
Yeah, those
expansion's that?
those are Underdark mounts.
Mhm.
Von Welv is surprised to see you. Ranagax is too. The other female is interested as she watches you all.
I am not in the front. Just so you know.
Okay, fine. We'll switch places.
That's fine. And I
Uh-huh.
still have my hood and muffler up, covering as much of me as I can.
We're back. Your
Yes.
job's done.
And I see you have one more that you didn't have before.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he was always here.
Fascinating.
Snicker, snicker, snicker.
You killed him, truly.
That's his head.
You know, I had my doubts when Trissa kept talking about how important you were. But here you are, back with what no one in my family has been able to do, despite us being here for nearly, well, I think it's been over 100 years now.
Took us
Well-
an hour.
Welcome back to the family. What's your name?
1, I'm not coming back to this family. 2, my name is Elrond.
Well, why wouldn't you? You would be placed high as one of my captains.
Not interested.
Why not?
Because I prefer living on the surface.
And what could the surface give you that this place does not?
A loving family.
Love is not needed in a family. That just gives you ties that are unnecessary.
We have different opinions on that, but I don't care. I have no grudge with you.
Well, that being the case, I'll be sorry to see you go. As for your duel with Trissa, you may spend the night and rest. And then tomorrow, you will have your duel. Zrest, dear, why don't you show them the way? And she looks to the female drow.
That's the one that Drenrith mentioned.
Mhm.
Correct.
As she walks forward, Elrin offers her the Ovundar symbols and is like, "We found these as well. They belong back with your people."
Zrest looks at them, goes, "Thank you." But they were weak. She pockets them and leads the way south past an area that's under construction. You see a lot of webbing and drow on like giant spiders, or just using the webbing as like to lift them up on the roof and things, and they're fixing the area.
Like scaffolding?
Huh.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Mhm.
Okay.
Past a corridor into what looks like a hospital. Yeah, this is the.
Ah,
Ugh.
Oops, I almost moved only.
yeah. Elrin would hate this
Karu.
place.
I hate it.
I hate it too. Could you not that?
What the fuck was the red one?
I don't want to
I
know.
don't want to know.
Just a spider.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Totally. I
Yeah.
believe you.
It's just another type of spider.
I hate it. Can we not?
All right. Look, it's nap time.
Yep, you're brought into an area with a lot of different cots. With some of them have wounded elves, drow on them. There are 3 females dressed in the way of priestesses. These are young, though. They're younger than Elrune.
Oh wow.
So children.
Yes. Technically still children.
All right. I
It's late.
guess we're gonna take a rest and
One of
await
them,
the duel.
okay. One of them, the one to the southwest, has curly hair.
It is
Great!
really out to see so many drow with curly hair.
They tend to your wounds because they do have that ability, so that you may rest well.
Peacefully.
Yes.
Wow.
Cool.
There's no way.
All
And that's
right,
what
so
we're
we
in.
get a long rest.
You do.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Ow.
Nice. And
Nailed it.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end it.
Yes, that's where we'll end the session.
all right. And for those of you watching at home, Monday we have Sent Into Avernus. Wednesday we have something. We'll see. One shot to be decided. It'll probably be something. And then Friday we have the thrilling finale of the Tales from the Yawning Portal module that we've been doing White Plume Mountain, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Yes.
I think.
So tune in 2 weeks from now for us getting our shit rocked by Trissa again.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting fight. I'm kind of terrified for the whole entire group.
And
Yeah.
killing Ranagax.
Again.
For now,
Yeah,
though.
because I have a feeling he's going to want to join in on this and get revenge.
For now, though, I'm going to leave you guys in the capable hands of Illustrious, who we almost never get to raid because we almost never go this late.
It's true.
Say hi. He'll be in a race tomorrow against TJB, and he's practicing for that. So yeah. Have a good night,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Night.
Bye.